not only would that kill everything in the ocean, that would kill every boat. Every boat on the ocean would be sunk by that.
Would sink, yeah.
Yeah.
Like in Minecraft.
Like in Minecraft with the.
That's a real thing. There are deposits of methane under the ocean that will burst open and just send massive clouds of methane through the ocean up into the air.
Isn't that what people think the Bermuda Triangle is?
Yes. If a boat is sitting on top of one of these methane reserves, it will just sink immediately.
So Minecraft, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like Minecraft.
Actually, yeah, that actually is a good analog.
With the
I hadn't
magma.
considered that. Yeah.
With the magma blocks, yeah.
Yeah. Theoretically, it could also happen to planes, but that's kind of like not gonna happen.
If the water gets so.
Is there a way that I can fix my health thing? It gets the planes.
I feel like there's a small misunderstanding there, but I do not have the willpower to correct it.
I'm getting too giggly. I need to wake up.
Methane's heavier than air. It gets above the plane, pulls it down. I don't know, but I should
dig on this.
I don't know.
I should, while we have a minute, I should re-listen to.
No minute, too late.
Whatever the guy. No. Are we back?
He kind of just went, I'm going to give money to the poor, also fuck the council, and that was kind of what happened.
Yeah. But he said the war is fake, and I don't. I
think
he actually believes
I meant to write the actual
like
speech to have
because the war's like,
and then I didn't, and
I don't know. I think he was talking about the TM then.
Sure, and he can say the Tiamat's fake. It's real, but he can say it's fake.
Proof, evidence.
I saw it in a vision.
Source. I saw it in a dream.
Oh, I dreamed about it. Are you fucking stupid? It's fear-mongering propaganda by a council, a democratically elected council. It's been ruling for like 100 years.
Nobody said they're democratically elected.
I made it up to make them seem worse.
There are probably a single-digit amount of democratically elected fucking places in this entire world.
You know,
I'm actually going to have you roll a history check for that as we get started, Dimitri. But also, welcome everybody back to session 37 of Cerdonia. How's everyone doing today?
Yeah, sure.
I love our regularly scheduled game of
Glad to be back. Happy to get back on track.
Yeah.
I love these motherfucking aliens out of this damn attic, dude. Don't worry.
Is that the movie tonight?
Yeah, that's what the campaign's about, I think.
Alex, are you hacking into the Pentagon?
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it's been
my goat.
It's been a month. So, does anybody know where we left off with last session?
Bugs.
A lot of fucking cicadas.
Yeah,
a lot of fucking cicadas.
We read some newspapers.
You can't do nothing about. Fucking nothing. Suffer. No. I'm gonna turn off this monitor because it's so fucking useless.
And Mussolini spoke about
guys. It's funny. It's funny. The references you were making is funny because it is close. I don't want to spoil anything, but the character, with who I'm what I'm using as character references for Boreas, it's funny you are referring to like Hitler and Mussolini.
Napoleon, but the pig.
What? He's a horse.
Like,
well, okay.
All Atreides,
Napoleon,
dude. Catch news, bro.
the pig,
Lisa
Buddy's
and
horse.
dude.
there's so many prominent Nazis who have names that you can almost kind of like pun with Boreas, and none of them quite work. Goring, I can't make it work.
I don't know enough about the guy. I wouldn't say he's a Nazi yet.
You're the one who said it.
Yeah,
You were
it was
also
you.
fascist.
You
That
put
was
it out.
conception. That was taken
Alright.
out of context.
So, yes, last we left off, you all had a shopping session. Did a bunch of shopping. On top, as you were doing a bunch of shopping, you started seeing a lot of people. You took advantage. You not really took advantage, but you took advantage of the fact that a lot of people seem to be just trying to throw away what goods they have for whatever price they can get them at, because it seems like a lot of people are trying to leave the city. I don't know if that was made clear by the huge discounts you all got on all of your items all the time, but eventually the realization that you were being spied on by a series of cicadas became very apparent, with the help of mostly John's raven, Lokir's raven, and with this helpful knowledge, you also saw that Boreas was holding a speech, and around that speech was a lot of civilians and a lot of cicadas. But you all were able to kind of force them to disperse, leaving the whole area that you were in, and warned a good portion of the city about the attacks, about the cicadas. When you all used the projection system that Boreas was going to use for his speech to give your own speech. With that said, you all had sort of settled down, trying to figure out where all the cicadas had gone to, seemingly just disappearing from existence, before you all watched Boreas give a speech. And the speech is not perfect, in my mind. It's not everything I wanted it to be. Some bullet points. Boreas explains the situation that he has been given Borealis Industrial, and he has been put in position as the new head of Borealis Industrial. He intends to put a lot more of the funds and efforts within Borealis Industrial into the rehabilitation of the Empire. A huge portion of the funds and the profits from Borealis Industrial are going to efforts in Salos, efforts in Uruk, all of these cities all across the area. He also calls out the council, proclaiming that their intentions are not towards the people. Their intentions are towards towards a myth, a thing that will maybe come, maybe not come, maybe they won't come at all. And their focus should be on their crumbling empire. And with that said, he proclaims that he is going to be that he's going to put that focus towards the people where the Acadia have not. And you saw that it definitely stirred Marduk a little bit. Not Marduk, Nurgle a little bit, having been one of the spectators of this speech. But we'll pick up right there where we left off. As the speech ends, the people around the podium give an applause, and the rest of the time is and we come back to where you all are. Now I said that okay. I just saw what the text in the chat.
What does it say?
Nothing.
Vecna said something, but he's not around.
Did he? Did he say something?
I
I don't know. Did he say something?
Must have been cold.
Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Dimitri, go ahead and roll a history check.
I will do that. I'm pretty good at these.
I'm gonna just delete Vecna's character sheet.
Let's go.
I haven't done anything.
He's never coming back.
Vecna hasn't done anything, and he's not going to do anything. Smile.
Vecna's never done anything once.
Hey, I guess we're not coming back to life now.
Dimitri, so one of the things that was talked about in Borealis' speech, one of the big things that definitely caught your attention was the belief that the Tiamat wasn't actually coming, that that the focus of the council is supposed to be towards the people that they serve and not this myth. This take is not original. For at least the later years of this century that the Empire has been around, a lot of people have been questioning questioning whether or not this is actually something that is going to happen. The Tiamat coming to Cerdonia to destroy the world. That has been up in question, especially in the last couple of decades, because of one of the main simple facts about this, one of the simplest takes about this. The Acadia showed up a century ago, supposedly having come exactly from where the Tiamat is, and she's nowhere to be seen. Where the fuck is she? And that's one of the biggest kind of contenders to this belief that Tiamat is coming to Cerdonia. So when Boreas talks about this myth about the Tiamat like it's a myth, like it's something that's never going to happen, it's not something original, but it is kind of to you, it's almost kind of like a tired argument.
Okay.
Because you've heard it so much before, and that's and really the one sort of argument they have is the one that he addresses. But nevertheless, the speech ends, the people around the fountain give an applause, and you are left to your own devices.
Can I do an insight check on the crowd, see how they feel about that argument?
Sure,
how
go
they
ahead.
feel about the speech? I'm not very good at it, but...
Alright. There's a lot more walking around the city and getting your shopping in. You notice there was a lot of this is the most people you have seen in a single point this entire time walking through the shopping spree. These people came here because they are interested, and they certainly seem to have gotten what they wanted. They got a speech that seems to have talked about Borealis Industrial, that seems to have put their interests at heart. And it seems to have bolstered their morale. Something that the morale of the city has definitely seemed to have been at a very low point, especially from all the people that you have shopped from. this point, this is the part where it seems that the morale seems to be boosted, because now it seems that the people are finally like, oh, someone that will do something about what's going on. Okay. But with that, Boreas, kind of like his arms are open, embracing the applause, and he stands there for a moment, giving nods with a smile, and you catch you a glance, keeping a smile, but as he's turning away, and he and Nodus and Nurgle all walk into the embassy.
Well, that was something, right, guys?
You know, the list of people I need to course into different behavior and the list of people I need to kill is the only two lists I have. And they're just, it's the same list.
How do you... Okay.
Whichever's more convenient.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not everyone is going to believe in what's going on. It's pretty hard to believe. It sounds like he's doing good for the kingdom, though.
He's clearly working against the government that's trying to work against the end of the world.
Yeah.
Right now he's building sentiment in his favor. Sorry to say this. Hold on 1 second. I know the name.
Eurus.
Sorry to say this, Eurus, but like your brother's going to attempt a coup in probably like a couple of years, and someone's gonna have to do something about it.
But maybe I don't. You know, he's nice. I mean, I don't think he'd do it without reason. You know, like I don't know.
Do you think he ought to? Do you think he'd ought to?
I don't know. I feel like a coup is very... I don't know. They tend to be violent, you know? Maybe there's a better way to do it. I mean, like, I don't... Here's a point.
It should be done?
Maybe?
I do see how the city is, and Salos is not much better. Having someone to stick around to help for the people, while the government is helping to make sure it's still around, is probably a good thing, right?
Yes, I mean, there is war, right? But, like, the people are doing bad, you know? I just gesture around.
I will say, using private resources to do so is actually a great plan. It's the concern that he might want to shift the public resources that are currently being invested into keeping the world afloat.
The Sustain Stone itself, I don't see going to the people, unless there's like an actual shortage. And
no, he's investing the profits of the company into rebuilding.
Yeah,
which is a great plan. My concern is that he's building the sentiment to coup the government, and then he will not put forward the resources the Acadians are putting forward into, you know, the Tiamat and the Oblivion.
That's fair. I mean, he's not going to commit a coup in a week.
Oh, I mean, he needs to radicalize the entire population. It's a series of ancient dragons. The people aren't really going to do shit other than get stomped on. Like, I truly think that the council could kill all of their citizens if they really wanted to.
Oh, I'm sure. You try not to think about this sort of thing.
Well,
if they wanted to, they don't want to. That's not something they want to do. Even if they were like on combative fronts, the Acadians would, I don't know, fuck off or something. I hope. Let's not let that happen.
Yeah, that's not very reassuring, Adam.
Yeah,
at all.
I don't know.
It'd be really nice if the vestiges of civilization that have scrambled away from the demons could just work together for 30 minutes.
People.
I'm honestly shocked they're working together as much as they are now.
That's a good point. All right. So, I don't see anything we can do about this.
Yeah, Eurus, maybe if you want to talk to, I feel like we're on bad terms after we warned you about your untimely death.
Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, I don't know.
If you don't know what to say, then don't do it. But I don't know. If we use, I don't see him diverting the resources from the war effort. The funds aren't really what was keeping the war effort afloat. It was the export. The funds going to the cities, I don't see a problem with. And I doubt he's going to make a coup before this is all over. That would take years, right?
I mean, no, it doesn't. The coup, if there's any success in it, it has to be an overwhelming majority of the population, which means his number one goal is to ideologically change the society he's in.
Yeah.
Which fortunately takes time, and is
more newspapers.
He's been reading the newspaper since the speech started.
He did not pay attention.
Okay.
He heard it.
I know we read over one of them because I said that was happening. You read it during the thing. Let me see what the other speech I had was.
Here's how many we got, but 1, 2.
I think I just told you all of them.
I think there was 4 papers and you read out 3 of them.
There was 4 of them. Yeah, there were 4 of them. We read out 3. And there was one more, which I already kind of told you about, but the 4th one is called Blood in the Water. For the last half a decade, Ilios has stood as a proud oligarch of Zov and one of the leading countries of Cerdonia. But as of the 33rd of Daidarabachti, 3,355, that reign finally comes to an end. Throughout the few hours of sunrise, reports began flooding in as Iliad natives began to disappear. A magical transmutation that snatched up nearly all the people of Ilios. Their whereabouts had remained unknown until a whole 3 days later. Outside sources and scouts reported the capital city of Ithaca was found in complete ruin. Earth was uprooted from the streets, the Capitol building of the Olympian Council eviscerated, and the graphic remains of what could only be the people of Ilios spilled and polluted the city harbor. Over the last 3 weeks, several factions and organizations had made efforts to uncover the nature of this travesty. A foreign attack, a cataclysmic mishandling of the arcane? The answer is still not clear. What is unfortunately apparent, however, is that over the course of mere hours, the population of the entire Iliad country was reduced to 0. Although the entire population of the country is gone, the whereabouts of the Olympian oligarch remains unknown. As of the 44th of Didarabachti, only councillors Dionysus, who operated the Diagon vineyard and led large export of wine throughout the city, has been found amongst the remains in the harbor. Though few of the councillors have been spotted a few days after the event, their current whereabouts are unknown.
Would there be anything? Would there be anything in the paper about what is happening to the borders at this time, or is that not yet known?
It does not seem to be documented. No. It just seems to be that so far the fact they are aware that. According to one of the other articles, they are aware that the Emperinians have taken a chunk of Iliad territory, but it is still unclear as to the full whereabouts about what is happening with the rest of the territory.
What are the odds that ANEs are colonizing Ithaca as we speak?
They have to get through Giant Tamaki first, or go around it.
Go around, or I guess not Ithaca specifically, but just any of their.
Yeah, just anything in Ilios. Ilios, they've done it before.
Yeah,
one of the big things that was happening the last time. Not that the whole of Ilios was dead, but their leaders had been killed, was that many of the factions surrounding Ilios began to take all of their land. Also, hello!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god! What? Can you hear us at all?
Join us.
You can't hear us.
Yeah.
You should join Cerdonia.
Make a character.
This is clearly a campaign that you want, that you'd be interested in.
You're already here.
Remember the last time you tried? That was so fun. Okay. But yes, any other questions? Dionysus is confirmed dead.
I think we'd already confirmed that a while ago. that seemed pretty concrete.
Sorry guys, I thought I didn't.
Is bot like? I don't even know if like that.
Yeah, we knew Dionysus was dead. We cut off his head.
You cut off his head, and then his body disappeared because it became part of the hecatoncrease, and everyone was worried that, oh, his body just disappeared. Like, he was gonna get brought back.
I just
thought
it
was
God,
Spencer. Something, whatever tab you just opened, just blinded you, just gave you a fucking flashbang on your webcam.
I'm gonna get that checked out.
That's why I have
Spencer unlocking his Aasimar abilities.
That's why I have my Google Docs set to black, so that it's slightly less blinding.
Alright. But yeah, I think that was that article, and then the one about Salos was the ones that we didn't get to last time.
Okay, yeah.
Which I can re-explain what Salos was, but I don't have an actual article for it.
I think everyone here has an idea of what Salos was.
No, you're right. I did tell you what was happening in Salos because immediately after I explained that to you, it was the speech, because then you knew what he was talking about.
And we saw what the map looked like.
Yeah.
Crazy what we'll
Alexander,
do
is
with
your
that map.
webcam frozen or are you okay? Part of me knew, but also wanted to make sure. All right. So, speech ends. They disappear. Where are you all off to?
You guys ready to go kick a vampire's ass?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
that was the next plan.
Forgive me. We're rescuing somebody. Is that what's going on?
Rescuing my sister and kicking Dracula's ass.
And we know she's like she's okay. Like, do we know like if she's like?
I sending Arya again.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on.
Can I hear my living sister respond?
It's Vecna,
At least
baby.
I'm dead.
It's Vecna.
Okay, no, wait.
Hey guys. Been stuck in a demi-plane. Didn't quite
I
understand
practice
already.
Sigma retention.
I'm looking up something completely unrelated. Trust me, guys.
Yeah, I believe
Trust me.
I believe you. I believe you with
If
all
only
my heart. You would never lie.
5v2.
I assume she's a Dampier again.
That's unrelated.
I think the sending would go in. You just wouldn't get a response.
That's what I expected. Yeah, it's proof of life, not proof of consciousness.
Brain dead.
In a coma, or just sleeping. Probably a coma.
We could try. Do you know Dream? Like the spell?
I do. It is a quite high level spell. I don't know if it's best to use that if we are planning on doing anything else today. But
Yeah,
I
I mean,
can
just
use it to.
see if we could actually talk to her.
Quite frankly, it wouldn't be very valuable.
I suppose.
Let's just prioritize getting there quickly and kicking the fucking shit out of Dracula.
But not killing.
Until he does the thing he needs to do.
Until he does the thing we need him to do.
Who's we? We don't need him to do it. Fucking the Raven Queen needs him to do it.
I think the
Yeah,
Raven Queen is one of the big people we need on our side, though.
Supposedly the wall needs him to do it. And I think he dies after. I'm not sure on the specifics.
Oh, we don't even get to kill him?
I'm fine not being able to kill him as long as there's a body for me to fucking kick.
A body for you to what?
Kick.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I said?
It was a joke about how you said fucking kick. I was
You
like,
trying to kiss Dracula?
you trying to fuck his body, dude?
You know, I guess a fully dead Dracula and an undead Dracula are only a little bit different.
Well, I mean, one is capable of consenting, so I feel like that's a pretty important distinction.
I hate this
That's
conversation
The biggest
so much.
distinction of all.
Perhaps the most important distinction that's ever existed.
I mean, Speak with Dead exists, so.
True.
That is true.
That's fair.
Would Speak
We
with Dead
figured out-
work on
We
a
figured out
dead
all the
thing?
plot holes.
No, but he'd be dead at the time. We want to be undead.
Because if you can smooch the undead Dracula, then getting permission from dead Dracula is fair game. Because at that point, what's the difference?
Yeah, I don't like thinking about this.
It's Alex's fault. He raised the question.
I was trying to make a joke, but no one got it. That's what you get.
Okay. All right. So at this point, Domus is still away, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
I think like tomorrow morning. I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yes.
So
So we got plenty of time to keep this conversation going.
Uh-huh.
Conversation lasts long
And
into
I
the
got
night.
all the time in the world to munch on these quesadillas.
okay.
Or you could just do something else.
In town?
I don't know.
They went into the building. I don't know if we're supposed to follow. I'm sure it'd be fine, but
Okay.
I don't think you would really do anything of value.
no.
Do you want to, or? What are we doing? Like, do you want to or not?
I'm working on it. It sounds like I'd be the only one.
Yours is
I
fairly
mean, go
passive.
ahead.
Fuck, man. I don't know. What else are we doing today? We gotta fill the day up with something.
I already went shopping.
We
It's
already
like the
went
only thing you
shopping.
do.
We can try and look for more of those bugs.
Spend all day squashing random cicadas around town.
Productive.
Fucking have Lokier set up spirit guardians and just fucking sprint around town.
Apparently, they're too fast. I feel like I could run fast enough along with my sense
All right,
to be able to find one.
here's the plan. Lokier casts spirit guardians. We polymorph Lokier. Rory picks up Lokier in a polymorph form and fucking sprints around.
Slight issue. I couldn't find the cicadas, and if I can't find them, then like
You don't
You
need
don't
to.
have to
ask
find
for
them.
anyone
You
You don't
else.
need to see
don't
them.
have to
You
get
just,
them all.
you're just a bug zapper.
Yeah, and the random fucking civilians that will get caught in the.
You can
fucking
designate
Roman's,
whoever you want,
trade.
right? Or is there a limit to the amount of creatures?
You have to declare them upon casting.
You can just do
The
like
Yes.
The
I
the
just-
citizens of Uruk.
So you'd have to declare literally every goddamn person in this city.
You can,
Otherwise,
you can
you-
assign a class.
All right, we
yeah,
get a
pores. We spare the
ledger.
pores.
We get a ledger of every single civilian in Uruk, and then
We find the
read all of-
fucking census of Uruk
We
real
can
quick.
get this all done today.
Name
right?
every single person.
I'm going to go ahead and sending Cersei a check-in, just because I can do that for free.
Oh,
This is
did
day
Biblical go in? What she did.
2. No. Yes. Wait. Yes, this is day 2. So, yeah, you get response from Cersei. She's checking in. She is in Muspelheim. They seem to be. You get a very summarized. They are in Muspelheim. They are going. They are circling Beator, being attacked by devils. Going well. What were you saying about
Yeah.
Biblicor?
She went inside,
She went inside as well.
which will help with my thing soon.
What things?
Okay. If you're old, I was probably gonna send her a message.
Okay.
Does that have to be something I can see? I could probably look through a window.
I think we've said
point your finger
no.
towards
That's
the
not
creature
something
within
you
range.
need to see. Or is it the message cantrip?
Yeah, it just says I have to point my finger towards them. I don't know if I need to see them.
That can't be right. Oh, yeah, that is right.
Cool
As long as you know where they are to point at them.
Yeah, the
Like
question
a window
is,
would
how do I know where they are to point at them? Okay, but
I mean, trial and error.
okay, hear me out though. This is gonna be weird. I have to point them out, which is probably the somatic components, and I also want, and also the whispering. I assume would be vocal components. What if I? What if I the fucking where's it at? God, I can't remember what it's called.
This can only be good.
You guys already know what I'm on here. You guys know what I'm doing here.
No,
I know the
actually,
bullshit you're running.
no.
Subtle
He's
spell.
trying to
Subtle
subtle spell it so he
Oh.
doesn't have to whisper or point. I don't think that's how
That
that would
doesn't
work,
change the
but
I don't think that's
targeting.
how that works.
That would be the vocal and somatic components, right?
no, unless it specifically says that this is the somatic component, like
But
You can
I don't
flavor it
think
that way,
any
but I
other
think that's-
spell. I don't think any other spell says what the vocal or somatic components are. They only say what the
Yeah, that-
components are.
It's
That's
just for the
because-
purposes of holding things and like getting counterspell and stuff.
And still,
Because it's like theoretically you could you wouldn't have to physically point at them. You just have to iterate the spell in their direction.
Put at them with your mind.
yeah. Well, okay, that is another part of it, though.
Mind.
Does that also mean that her whispering back is part of the vocal spell? Because I also don't want her to whisper in front of these people.
Good question. Do they also whisper theirs? That's mending. Oops, hold on.
Look, here's how this right. Does that mean he's evil?
Only you can hear the response to a message cantrip.
Yeah, but they would see her whispering. They wouldn't hear it.
I see.
I've been having this question in my head for a while, honestly.
I'm too tired to figure out the answer myself.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
As long as they don't know.
I'm
As
an
long as they-
NPC. This entire time I've been an NPC. I'm sorry.
As long as I know that they're not going to know she's whispering back to me, I would like to shoot a message over to her. If I gotta look through a window, that's fine.
You weren't accounting for Bondis' 30 passengers.
I just imagine she gets the message cantrip and then she looks through my window and you're just like.
Subtle spell so that your arms are not up.
Yeah, it's subtle. It's subtle, guys. I'm staring directly in the window.
Like, what?
Who's the bell toll for? You.
Alright.
It was just the message was just, if you're comfortable, I'd like to know what's happening.
Okay, one more time with the sentence.
If you're comfortable, I'd like to know what's happening in there.
Okay. Given how this spell works, you cast this spell, and almost immediately as your begin speaking,
Totally.
you hear.
Totally.
Just feel like this is not gonna
Oh.
and the catcher bends.
Well,
You caught her mid sentence.
she heard it. Fantastic. That's all I got.
Unfortunately, that was her response. Was just half of a sentence, and then and then the
I
cantrip's
didn't
off.
need a response right now. That's fun. Fun and fine.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to do?
Nothing I can think of.
I guess mechanically, I was considering trying to upgrade my Dagger of Jormungandr, since it's a +1 right now. I don't know if that's an option.
Yes.
Sweet. How much would that one be?
Go ahead and we're gonna do the same thing as before. Investigation check, and then
Cool.
persuasion check.
Investigation. Woo! And persuasion. Alright.
Okay. You find someone who would be willing to who would be able to enchant this for about 120 per level. So 240 to bring this from +1 to a +3.
Sounds good to me.
And you literally you do this by literally turning around to one of the market stalls and seeing that it's just austere enchantments. It's just one of the titles of the building. So you can do this in the courtroom. Not in the courtroom, in the courtyard. It's like literally.
I knew it was around here somewhere.
You know what? While we're here, I should pick up an extra bag of holding. In the past, I've been edging on my capacity.
Okay. Really? You don't have 2 bags of holding on you?
I have 3.
How are you edging?
We picked up several tons of gold.
That's true. Well, I mean, I guess all my gold was able to fit in one bag. Maybe that's just because that's how much I grabbed.
There were other things, I think, but still, it's a concern, and I'd like to just never worry about ever not being able to pick up shit I need to pick up. Oh, I just remembered. I have several weapons that I need to free from their imprisonment.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot to put those in my inventory. I had it written down, just not in my inventory. I'm not a monster.
I mean, we have the rest of the night. Do you want to take care of those?
Yeah, I think I still want to find another bag of holding if you want me to do any rolling or anything.
Have you had those all? I imagine you just put them somewhere on Domos.
No, I bag of holding them.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna leave those around. That's fucked.
You're able to carry that shit.
I don't leave my shit around. It's all with me all the time. Alcamaro hasn't been naked in 3 years.
He has prestidigitation, so he doesn't need to.
He has not washed his clothes in 3 years.
I magically washed them on my body.
He takes a bath. He just has them on himself.
He's got a zipper. It's fair game.
Oh my god.
I imagine even if you magically clean yourself, it's still gotta feel good to take a bath. You're not gonna feel clean. You know?
Absolutely. Yeah. My character also doesn't sleep.
Plenty of time for baths.
Oh yeah.
No.
So
I have so many spells to copy.
you say you want to deal with the weapons. How do you intend to deal with said weapons? Do you intend to deal with them now, or do you intend to deal with them at a certain point?
I can track down, once I copy Dispel Magic, it's just a matter of casting Dispel Magic a bunch. I don't imagine I'll need my spell slots in the next day. That being said, Erud had also offered to contribute on that front. Don't talk to me.
I'm just saying, that was literally the last combat where you spammed all of your high spells.
That being said, bag of holding? Yes, no, maybe so. Please.
Investigation,
I
persuasion.
was just at an enchantment shop.
I assumed it was not a
He
big
might
ask,
not have
but
him.
You always have to. Help from Morty.
Help.
Help from Mortimer.
Oh, do you have proficiency in investigation?
Yes, I do.
I will say then, yeah.
26.
26. All right, go ahead and roll persuasion.
And that I don't have proficiency in.
Oh, God. You find a guy who will give you a bag of holding for 800 gold. And he only has the one.
You know that's not a fair price, right?
It's my
You're aware
prized
of that?
possession. I'm trying to get rid of it, but also it's my prized possession. It has held a great many things in my travels.
Is it holding something right now?
No.
And you verify that this is not towards its expiry date?
No.
I'm going to, while I'm holding the bag of holding, I'm going to use one of my mind crystals to settle spell wrist pocket.
Hey!
Yeah, you're about to sell me a fucking bad bag of holding. Expired.
It's not expired.
Yeah, it is. It just dissolved.
Since when can magic items expire?
It just dissolved.
So wait, I thought wrist pocket just means that you put it in a little vacuum, like little.
It like disappears.
Yeah, essentially I banish it, but I subtle spelled it so that it's.
So it just looks like you disintegrated his bag of holding.
I didn't disintegrate it; it just disintegrated.
My prized possession. You owe me 800 gold.
What? I didn't. You're the one who didn't maintain it.
I'm going to sue you.
I misty stepped 60 feet away behind a wall.
Hey! First of all, fucker, it's 30 feet, but also... Hey.
No, I have the ring of far step at 60 feet. It's not actually misty step.
Rob this man.
I do take damage from going that far, but I think it's fair game.
You go into a wall.
If I teleport more than 30 feet, I take a... Oh, that's more damage than I realized. Hold on.
It's the same guy Dimitri went to, so he just like...
Yeah, that's probably... I didn't...
Your friend owes me 800 gold.
What?
Well, he just ran away. You fucker. Did you lose all your brain cells? See, you owe me 800 gold.
I owe you 800 gold.
Yes.
For what?
What your friend did.
And I will cover it and have a talk with him.
Thank
you. Don't do that. Don't do that.
This is a learning moment. Erud has a point he wants to make to you.
And if you call it that, I did the right thing there. In the meantime, I would like to make another investigation check to replace my subtle spell crystal.
Okay.
It's the same enchanter.
Did you let one of those one-use things?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make another investigation check. You have to go to the same guy. No.
Certainly not. Certainly, I'd roll good on investigation and find a second vendor. Oh!
You only find the one guy had spell store, had the mind crystals.
I'm still there talking to him. What could possibly be worth 800 gold that he stole? We're so rich, he would have just bought it.
It was my prized possession.
Your prized possession? What? Why? First off, why are you selling your prized possession?
Because I'm poor and I need money to get out of here. You've seen the state of this place. I don't trust
Well,
Boreas to do anything about it.
No, well, all right.
Well, I can't lie with you there. No.
All right. Well. Anyways, Hakamaro, hey.
So your mind crystal can you can get another mind crystal by going to the guy again.
What do you think about this?
Disguise self. No.
Not only do you still owe him 800 gold, but he also got 800 gold from Erud, and for some reason we're still having this conversation.
What? Eric,
You asked me about it, and then yeah. You asked me why I was delegate, and I said yes. Thank you very much.
Erud's just if fucking you come back, Akamaro, Erud's just going to be like, and this is why I don't trust you to lead an entire cult.
Entirely unrelated.
You just stole from this innocent person for no real reason.
He's a flagrant scammer.
Then don't buy it.
I didn't.
You don't get to steal something just because you don't like the price.
I disagree.
Akamaro, I don't think you know what it takes to lead. You could one day, and you very well might. But these actions are horrifying to think. Vecna was willing to steal power for himself. Vecna was willing to steal the lives of people.
No one in this world has created power or earned it. They've taken it.
Nonsense. What do you call discovering new spells? What do you call creating magic?
You can't cast spells without the power to cast them.
What do you think being a wizard is? It is cultivating that power by your own means. Sharing, building each other up, using the knowledge of past generations. It is not stealing, it is not taking.
It really is. No one becomes a powerful wizard by staying in their ivory tower, never facing challenges.
It is not about not facing challenges. It is about not taking from those. It is about not taking from those who do not deserve it.
You could not be further from the truth.
Akamaro, you are young, and you are brilliant beyond your years. I have no doubt you have the intelligence to lead a great many people and do great things, but you do not have the wisdom.
I didn't mean to make a joke. I mean, I did.
It's right, yeah. You speak of a wisdom to lead people. And while I also respect your mind, I have not seen evidence of leadership in you.
Precisely, which is why I am not a leader, nor do I wish to become one.
And yet this makes you an expert in leadership?
I am a historian, which makes me an expert in past leaders, past terrible, awful, horrible, brilliant leaders. Vecna was a brilliant mind, but he was also deeply, deeply evil. Why do you think that is?
Because he was a piece of shit.
Why?
There isn't a why. There are evil people in this world. And there are those who are willing to step up and stop the evil.
And how would you know if you were an evil person?
I'd be siding with the demons. I had every opportunity to enact evil in this world, and I chose to do the very opposite. So before you go questioning my morals, Erud, look at my record. Understand the position we'd be in if I had made even one different choice.
I am not questioning your morals, I am questioning your reasoning. People are not born evil. Vecna was not born evil, he was made evil.
We have very clear evidence that there are many, many creatures born evil in this world.
I said people, not creatures.
I think the distinction's not that important. I think there's plenty of demons that you would say are still people.
I don't think I would, because there are two types of demons. The thralls, who are created, and the upper demons, who are fallen. They were once beings capable of change, growth, learning, understanding, and then once they fell, they lost that.
Yes, like Hera lost that ability, like Athena lost that ability, and that's why they were redeemed before they lost their demonhood. They lost that ability, and that's why they chose to not be demons anymore.
So then they were not inherently evil.
Indeed. So the demons don't have to be inherently evil, and yet many of them are.
Yes, but you said there are beings who are evil innately.
Yes, and I do stand by that. It's not all of them, but a good portion of the demons are innately evil. And certainly a many non-demon are innately evil.
And can good people become evil?
Anyone can become anything, Erud. But your tales here don't really provide any practical wisdom.
Can I just, pretend to come up with a list of, historical leaders who were at one point good leaders, but just became shitty? Because, I don't know that out of character, but Erud would probably know a lot about the leaders of the different countries.
Iris, you appear to be speaking, but we are not hearing you.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Kenku Recall, because I don't think there's anything that Kenku Recall is more applicable to. 22.
22. Yes. There are many leaders. And like you were referencing, a lot of the it's not the ones that you bring up from the history, because there is a lot of history that allows you to find a catalog of different leaders who had to be usurped because they not necessarily turned evil. Their actions just became less moral. But with what you were referencing before, the warlocks, the demon lords with a consciousness, they were all Arvandorians. And then, given this new opportunity, all of those morals went away. All of that loyalty to the gods, all of that divine righteousness and stereotypical angelicness of the Arvandorians, that all went away. But it's not like they were corrupted or their minds were altered in any sort of way. These were the same people through and through.
Yeah, Erud would like touch on various leaders who did like a lot of good and then like eventually let power go to their head, and then would like move on to the bringing up the point about the Arvandorians who once did great good falling to the promise of power.
I'm going to recount with my own history in this moment. I'm good.
I should say on those lists, two of those people are. I should recount two of those people that are off the top of my head: King Midas, and someone you've met, King Romanov.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
I want to troll history for one concise instance of a ruler who was not willing to do one thing that was slightly immoral, and it cost them their kingdom.
Oh.
I'll be using Momentous Mortimer as I have proficiency in history.
I thought you were actually like pulling a reference that has so far been in the campaign.
Oh. If I was prepared, I could probably go and find one.
One more time.
Instead, I'm just going to roll 31.
One more time. What was your question?
A single example of a ruler who could have preserved a civilization had to be willing to take one slightly immoral action, and failing to take that action cost them everything.
Torm. If you recall, do you remember Torm?
I know the name.
Session two. Session 2 was like when he showed up. This This was one of Anthony's. This was Anthony's first character before Group 4 had a whole recast. His character was a paladin of Torm. He began serving Ilios when Torm had fallen in battle in service of the Iliad. He was serving the Ilios because he thought it was the righteous path. He believed that he had formed an allyship with Ilios and decided to be the one to head his paladins of Torm to lead this crusade against the Aenes alongside the Ilios, and it cost him his life. Had he not upheld this oath, which, mind you, was formed with the Giantomachy Council, not the Olympians, had he had decided not to uphold it, he would have still been alive. And probably the city that he ruled over, which is fucking blanking on the name of it, but it's been prevalent. It's where Enlil and Hadad now rule. The city of Kyla would have been a lot more prominent than it is now, but now it's being ruled by two dragons and the military of the Adorned, which is far less than what the Paladins of Torm was.
What you said the city's name was again?
Kyla.
Kyla. And
Torm is an example. Not so much they could have, but there is an example of someone who had to do something heinous for the betterment of his people and succeeded, and that was the Cerdonia court. The subjugation of the Nahuatl, which brought about the settlement of Ampharina and the entire civilization that it became, was through a war with the Nahuatl that became an eventual truce. But you saw time and time again with your visits to Ampharina how little the Nahuatl actually got out of this deal.
And I'll, in response to Erud, say, and with grandstanding like yours, every city would be like Kyla, and there would be no Ampharina. You can claim what makes a good leader, but what makes a leader at all is having the wherewithal to take any power you can find. Because without it, your civilization will crumble and people will be left to themselves.
An odd goalpost shift there. You mentioned earlier something essential to survival, only breaking your moral code for something absolutely necessary, or else the civilization would fall. But now you have moved it to any more power. How much more power would that bag of holding give you?
I know that we do not currently have enough power to face off all of the demons, and so I will not stop taking power until the demons are gone. Because even then, it's probably still not enough. If you'd like to sit here and bemoan the methods we have to take to guarantee the survival of our world, you are welcome to do so. I will not join you.
You cut out for the last part of that?
If you would like to bemoan the methods we have to take to preserve our world, you are welcome to do so. I will not be joining you.
We do not have to steal from these random civilians. We do not have to take from the innocent just because we don't like the price. There's never been a have to in this, and we've never done it up to this point. At least not while I've been traveling with you.
I am more than willing to pay a fair price. I am not willing to engage with unreasonable prices and then deprive myself of the resources I need. I'll say this. You've convinced me of one thing, and I'll turn over and pass off 100 gold to the merchant. A fair price.
Oh, have I been standing here the whole time? Okay, thanks.
We established we were in the shop.
Yeah, Erud would not wait to start having this conversation.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn it.
Forgiven.
I apologize. All right, I was about to apologize, and now I'm not going to.
Hey! No!
That was out of character. That was out of character.
Akamera, you have a gift. Do not squander it becoming like the very beings we are trying to destroy.
I'd rather be an imperfect leader than squander it by becoming a corpse. I know, regardless of what decision you make, you'll be a corpse in 3 months. I have to build a life that I'll get to live.
God. Anyways. Alright. Both of you go ahead and take inspiration for that shit. Go ahead and he will go ahead and roll a persuasion check with we'll say disadvantage for this mind crystal.
Okay. Anyone want to give me the help?
He gives a completely unfair price again, and we have this whole conversation again.
I'll give the help action.
Thank you so much. You're the realest one.
You have
here.
proficiency in persuasion? Okay.
Sure. I'll cast guidance, whatever.
I'll take that.
Somebody has proficiency in persuasion, I
Guidance
thought,
is the D4, right?
I do, but I'm not helping.
Okay.
Season doing
I respect that. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Guidance. Hey, it's a 12.
Well, actually, no. So
I guess enhance ability.
yeah. No help action. Okay, cool. 12. He will.
Which one?
How much mind crystals normally? How much have the mind crystals been?
250 was the running price for subtle spells.
He will give you. Yeah, he has 1 left, and he'll give it to you for 300.
All right, so I basically just got overcharged 50 gold for the bag of holding. That's fair game. 300, so that's 30 off this. What is that math?
Is Domus a water vehicle?
Yes.
Technically.
What a random ass thing to just.
I'm proficient in it.
I have a feeling, yeah.
He's, strictly speaking, I think he's a mount who happens to have a swim speed.
He's a water vehicle. He's big. There's a house on him.
Nobody's actively like steering Domos though.
But I can do
Like,
so proficiency.
Lokir just kind of says, "Go forth, my child," and Domos does what he wants.
If someone paralyzes Domus, you can steer him.
I got you guys. Don't worry.
What the fuck?
His spine breaks, and all of a sudden, the steering wheel pops up like a pop-up book.
Well, you can. Someone can cast Holy Monster on Domus, and it would work.
You stick
Yeah,
two like
plastic
plastic
tubes,
tubes
right?
of each nose, and you just kind of.
I thought you considered human.
Can we leave them
Put the
alone?
straws in the turtle's nose, man.
Well, he's already dead. In theory, in this
I said
theoretical
paralyzed.
situation.
I said paralyzed. What the fuck?
But we should put him out of his misery. You know.
What the fuck has
God.
Domus ever done to you, by the way? You tried to
He's
get him
paralyzed.
before, and now you just want him to die again?
I'm not
a nature druid, okay? I'm a cosmic and of the universe druid. Thank you very much.
Also crazy coming from a horse.
I feel like that's a microaggression.
Good God. Alright. Alright, any more shopping anyone wants to do?
None that I can think of.
Any more ethical debates?
Any more political debates?
As we leave this shop, I will pull out 4 of the possessed weapons, handing them off to Erud. If you'd like to do a good deed today.
I would love to. Just use enough spell slots to get those unpossessed.
Do you interact with them, or do you just dispel them?
Can I talk to them and get their stories? I think Erud would be interested in hearing who they are and their stories and documenting them briefly before each of them.
Let me see which ones you're given.
That's actually let me think about which ones I'm giving, because I should probably prioritize the ones that are not.
Would you have memorized which ones? Would you have come to know every single one of them?
I mean, I know I am very good at history, and I can read the language, so I should be able to read all these names. And if they're names I could know, I should have an idea of who they are.
Okay, so I'll give you this, which is the list that I'm going off of for all of these guys.
Should let you guys know. I also have
And Jason.
Dispel Magic.
I also have Dispel Magic.
Oh, well, let's...
With our powers combined.
Okay.
I know one of these is already dispelled.
No, because I realized I didn't actually have the spell.
Oh.
Yeah. Who was that? I don't remember who that was.
That was.
Was it Hyacinth?
No, it wasn't Hyacinth. It was
on here.
Who had Atlanta?
Yes. you had pulled Hyacinth. That was the first person that you like found, but then you were like, but then you wanted to roll another. You wanted me to roll again for which one that you actually like. Which one you interacted with that last time to dispel?
Okay. I would like to get like a minimal history of all of these. I understand that there are 22 in the list, and that's a large ask in this moment. If you would like to automate this task and simply pick the 4 like least valuable people on this list for me to pass off.
Yeah, that's mine. That's my IP. Actually, so I can get you for copyright infringement. So you'll be
Hyacinth is from Greek mythology. Like this is like these are names from ancient Greek mythos.
Ella, here's how you get what you want.
They can't hear you.
They can't.
Tell Ella to start singing copyrighted music.
Start singing copyrighted music.
You are.
Oh,
You are.
Did not come through at all.
That's because I don't know if that worked for me or the whole server, but I muted Dimitri.
You didn't need to because it just didn't come through.
Oh, joy.
All right.
She got stuck in the loop.
So yeah.
But if you want that information now, I can give you. Let me.
I probably should have asked for this list and not like previously. This is just casually. Yeah, here's a list of 22 people.
These aren't like actual. Like half of these aren't like actual demigods, right? Because that'd be crazy to have like a room full of your like
not
kids and
demigods,
souls.
but important people from Greek mythology. And it just looks like that. It just looks like anyone that has wronged Ares or the Olympians in general was punished by being imprisoned in a weapon that he would use.
Yeah, that's true. Because like in Greek mythology, quite a few of those people are children of the Olympians.
Yeah.
I don't believe in this.
You know, maybe I can do a fucked up evil thing here. Let me see if I can do a fucked up evil thing.
You've already done that today.
That wasn't evil. That was pragmatic.
What was the evil thing you did?
Stealing from a poor man? I think that's evil.
You could just cast Soul Cage to other souls?
That's literally what I was looking at, yeah.
No. I don't think it would be helpful. And it's not, they're already dead, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't work. But I figure rather than I was thinking about rather than like, hey, maybe you should tell me some stuff before I free you, it's I send you into the soul cage, force you to answer a few questions, and then you're automatically freed.
I bet there's a way you could revive them with that.
I mean, the second their soul's free, you could just cast whatever resurrection applies. Not that we have access to those, but
yeah, I don't have any resurrection spells. I got raised dead.
I also just didn't think you were interested in like in these backstories, just because the last guy, like.
To be clear, my interest, Akamero's interest, is in what material wealth, what material value may still exist that they could lead me to.
So I think the guy that you had dispelled, yes. So the guy that you had dispelled, but actually not dispelled, the first time was Mesistius. He's at the very bottom, number 22.
Okay.
if you want to know, he was the prince of a city called Arcadian, which no longer exists because it's been enveloped by the Latuco tribes. He recalls having been entrapped in the weapon when he had invited the Olympians to a feast, and to pull a little prank that he was not aware of, the Arcadian king made the food out of children from the Underdark.
Fun prank to play on your friends.
Fun prank to play on your friend. And it resulted in the absolute decimation of Arcadian and the entrapment of him.
Okay. So yeah, that's having been in that area, that's absolutely one that I would find to be not likely to be valuable and would pass off to Erud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever ones Erud gets, he's just going to like ask them their stories and then like write them down on like just random pages, just for chronicling purposes.
Mm-hmm.
And then set them free with Dispel Magic.
This is probably another person that you would find not necessarily worth your time. Cecrops the First was a politician of Ilios and sort of was one with the people, who had a lot more of a pacifistic ideology and sort of tried to get more people on course with like dissolving the war rather than ending the war with killing the other side when it came to the Aeneid and Iliad war. And this person was silenced immediately.
Damn.
Because they wanted everyone to be fired up. So Cecrops was imprisoned.
That will also be Erud.
I think it's Cycnus who's at the very top, Cycnus. Cycnus was one of the generals of Ares during the war. He was a very bloodthirsty individual who very much so had issues with like fight when going to war. He would kill pretty much anyone in his path, no matter who it was, and it resulted in the death of a lot of Iliad soldiers. He was eventually killed in battle, and almost as more of a reward for his time in the Iliad war, his soul was stored in the weapon that he now inhabits, and his imprisonment in this weapon is not so much an imprisonment but more of a reward.
Yeah.
Like he wanted to be in there.
Yeah. That one absolutely goes to Erud, because not only is it fucking useless, it's also like, wow, that's fucked up.
Erud deliberates about this one. He doesn't know if he wants to he's releasing this one against its will or not. Does the soul want to be free from the weapon, knowing that Ares is now dead?
He would, if only because he doesn't want anyone else to wield him.
Alright, yeah, then Ares would definitely release him.
Simping for Ares is crazy.
He was more so he doesn't want you guys to wield him.
You know, if Akamaro knew that, he'd wield him.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I need a weapon for Steel One Strike. Wait, actually, I'm related to Ares. He probably fought with me.
Don't want to know the stories too. I can cast Dispel Magic up to 8 times.
I think timeline-wise, I probably do get a lot of these done at this time. I think it's probably a good idea for this to be out of session.
Ateoclus is one of the people that it was part of Poseidon's navy. There was at one point a battle they were going into that one of 7 of these captains believed that it was immoral. It was something they should not do. And Ateoclus, alongside 7 different captains, were either killed or killed and stored in these weapons for their supposed treason. And you would find that there are a few of these 7 that are in this that are also here on this list. I believe. Yeah, so it's Ateoclus. It is Parthenopius, who is right below him. Then Amphiaraus and Polynices.
All right.
Not Polites.
I'll go ahead and pass off the other 3 you listed to Rory then.
It's basically, or is Titius on there? Yeah, Titius is basically 15 through 20 are the 7 captains that were in this.
Okay. How many do you want, Rory?
As many as you want to give me. I got 9 casts.
We'll go ahead and take 5 from you. Hold on, that math doesn't add up.
Yeah, the only person that wasn't stored in a weapon was Hippometon.
Okay. Interesting. What happened to him?
He supposedly was just killed. Even the remaining 6 don't seem to know.
Interesting. He's in the worm.
Okay. That's the case. Well, you went through those quickly. We can do it out of session if you want, but if you want to just assign a few for Eurus real quick, and then I can cover the rest, that's also fine.
We're gonna generalize it for now, but I will get you all the specifics about everyone post this session.
Sweet.
All right. So the combined might. How many of these people are you able to dispel in this moment?
Let's see. Air did 4. Rory's done 5.
9.
I could do some if we need.
Yeah. I could.
This is just weakening us for a combat that's coming up. I can tell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could do 9 by myself if need be. I'd prefer to save some of my higher level slots for some stuff. So.
Yeah, I can split them. I can do 9 as well.
Okay. Honestly, with the 5, I still have plenty of slots if a battle happens.
Actually, if you take 1 more,
Yeah.
and then Eurus and I can do 4 and 4.
That makes 18. If Rory and Erud both do 5, and you both do 4,
that is 18.
and then there's 4 more people.
I have the slots to do.
4. Oh yeah, I'm just not counting. Okay, so
I do have Arcane Recovery still up, so I can do a couple more.
that is actually very helpful. Thank you for reminding me that that's a thing, because I can also do that.
Have any magic items?
We'll say generalized. You all can do the math, but you eventually are able to dispel all 22 weapons. Whereabouts do you do this? Because it sounded like Akamera was just handing them out in the middle of the courtyard.
Probably
library or tavern.
Yeah, one of those 2 places.
What was the first option?
Library.
Library.
I feel like
Tavern seems better.
Tavern. Yeah, don't bring a bunch of weapons out. All of them.
I mean,
I'm
as
sure
long
it
as
makes
we've got a
noise.
room.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all make your way to the only tavern in existence, the Lucky Griffin, and
the other one's closed down.
Yeah, and you all spend however long you need. I believe a short rest was mentioned, so about the rest of the day going into the evening is spent dispelling all of these weapons. You all hear the tales and tragedies that have brought all of these warriors to the same collective fate, some of which have been there for weeks, others years. But eventually you are able to dispel all of them, and the tavern falls silent for the first time in a bit, as the voices that you have been hearing for the whole time have silenced.
Wait, what?
The voices of the weapons.
We quieted them down.
Okay.
You shut them up.
The way you said it sounded like I've been hearing them this whole time. Like
no,
the second I grabbed them,
the whole
like,
time you were dispelling them.
Yeah.
A cacophony of voices screaming in your mind.
Every roll is at disadvantage. Because all you hear are screams.
All that.
Upcast dissonant whispers.
Time to wind down for the night.
What did you just roll?
Oh god.
Alright.
Are you proficient in dragon chests?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, he is.
You fucking loser.
Yeah, get fucking got, bro.
I'm gonna break your chest set.
It reconstitutes. I had Kiko keep eating them. That's why I asked for the chest enhancements.
They're magical
So
weapons,
if we do
they're magical
22,
items. You
it's-
try to break up the very glass items, and they're just like not breaking.
I think if you pick up some of them, they do break, but that just means that they use up like what, like you break a rope and you just blitz across the room.
Akamero just does like, aha, check. just moving a rook. All right. So you all wind down with drinks and dragon chess. Anything specific anyone does until hitting the hay this evening?
I think that's our day, right? It's gotta be pretty late by now.
Yeah, it is very much late evening. If the next, it is about like 6 o'clock after you finish all of the dispelling, and probably another couple hours go by, with playing dragon chess and toasting at the Lucky Griffin. Are you all trying to get rooms here, other places?
Yeah, Arrow did get a room here.
Yeah, it works.
Okay.
It works
I
fine.
will hang around in someone's room the entire night, not sleeping.
Cool.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So a few things happen in the dead of night.
Jesus Christ.
I used up all my spell slots.
But
Roll
it's
initiative.
split 5, 5, 6, 6.
No.
I'll take 6, but
I put you down for 3, given that we get a bunch of spell slots back on our short rests. 5 from Rory, 6 from Erud, 6 from me, 3 from you.
works for me.
That works fine.
Yeah. That's what we got. So 12, 17,
Yeah,
that's
actually,
20.
we're fine with another combat. We can do that.
All
I
right.
can't count.
Is Akamero,
occasionally.
I will ask who specifically you decide to sit with. Whose room you sit with.
Definitely not Erud.
Okay, that's the only one that matters. Okay.
Whoa! They're gonna steal his book again.
Erud passes in his sleep.
Let's go.
You do like the Chetney thing where you roll 3, where you rolling 3 dice and then like a certain number. No. But close. Erud, at some point, as you find rest and fall asleep, you find yourself yet again awake in the middle of the night. The air is silent. There doesn't seem to be any sort of chatter from the tavern below.
I think Erud would just sort of like stretch out. He usually doesn't wake up before like he has to. So he's just going to like get up briefly and try and go get himself like a drink of water to go back to sleep.
Okay. You take a stretch. Go to leave your room to grab yourself a glass of water, to perhaps lull yourself back into sleep, and you go for the door, and it is locked.
Erud's just going to start like looking around the room. Analyzing what is here.
You look around the room, and in all 3 corners, the door is in its own corner of the room. So you look out at the other 3 corners of the room, and every single one, the shadows are immensely darker. and smoking. You look around, recognizing the sort of identifying identifiers to this person as the shadows grow larger and larger and consume the room until you are in a void black space. The room suddenly has lost all warmth. Your feathers kind of ruffle at the sudden chill that has crept up across your entire body. And a voice crawls eerily up your spine as it says, I would be much more careful of where your words spill to.
Do I recognize this voice?
Yes.
Yeah.
Knowledge is like water. It spills at a single point, and from there it is hard to control the spread. How many lives will be at risk with what Yoris now knows?
And like water, it slowly erodes at its container. Knowledge cannot be contained forever. I will try my best, but prying ears make it hard.
I'm trying to figure out. You would turn around to this naturally to where you can now see Kellamvor is, where would be the corner that you were standing in. You see the very familiar sort of robed individual, skeletal hand kind of clasped to a scythe as he leans on it, his face concealed, a face that you cannot read.
I feel as though... Oh, continue.
Yoris will be allowed to remain. But keep the puddle small.
I feel as though some elaboration on what exactly is and isn't to be known is apt. Is it merely the names you wish to keep secret? The existence at all is speculation but not outright confirmation acceptable? I would appreciate more insight on what needs to be contained.
Preferably all knowledge of us should be contained. The concept of godhood is not something that is strictly forbidden. The knowledge of godhood itself But to know that, to understand that that gods as a concept exists, something that cannot be allowed. We have seen what happens when the understanding of gods is tangible, when they know we exist, when they know it is a power they can achieve, they can usurp. It is a power that fuels greed and pride and lust and envy. They can come up with their own gods. That will do nothing. But they must not know of us that it is true.
On the subject of Eurus, would elucidation of further information put him at further risk, or is he now exempt? I am not particularly inclined to explain much of anything to him quite yet, but in the future, if he proves himself trustworthy, would it be acceptable to share this information with him, or is that not?
I will leave to the wisdom and counsel of your people who is and who is not worthy of such knowledge. But know that there are some people, and I will warn you of such, that we do not trust with such knowledge. If this Eurus intends to remain a companion of yours, and intends to aid you in this, in the endeavors that benefit the both of us, then tell him as you like. But at this point on, he is either to remain or to expire. Your choice.
I would like him to remain. I prefer no one is killed for knowing the wrong things.
I mean remain as in remain in your company. He is to remain at your side, at your aid, or he is to die.
And then he will remain at our side.
Is that a cat?
Yes. Yes, you are. And you can be. That you quite literally can be.
Hmm? 888. Shit. Did my cat write a slur? Or a dog whistle?
I was thinking.
My cat wrote a dog whistle.
What are we doing here?
8 Heil Hitlers!
What's your comment?
Thanks for that, by the way. I was having a good moment. some seriousness.
I'm sorry.
It needed the
I'm sorry, I
interruption,
didn't mean-
honestly.
I didn't mean to put down the dog whistle. I promise is my cat.
We could tell. We saw it. We saw you nod at your keyboard.
It's
Fuck.
okay. My health has been 88 since I leveled up last.
Oh my god.
Damn, up your con.
With what?
I don't know. I got a +4. I got 110 health.
Did you know that you
Yeah,
you
you've
can up
got-
your stats with every you get an ASI and feat with
For the
every
first 4
level?
or whatever. First 2.
Is it the first 2? Because I feel like
It's for
that is
all of
gonna
them.
make Okay.
Oh,
That's
hello.
fucking crazy.
Well, because
What the
I think
fuck?
because
I keep
for
saying
me,
this.
for the multi-class guys, that's gonna make them overpowered. Because I'm gonna reach level 8 twice.
I mean, you could also just be a fighter and get 5 feats.
That's true.
5 feet, you say?
What the fuck was that?
We
was scary.
need to continue. What was the last thing you fucking said, Venom?
Kellenvor said he is basically he is to remain in your party or he dies. And so Erid said, well, then he shall remain in our party.
A slow nod of the hood in acknowledgement. And he turns to leave, but stops. Turns his head, tilting down and back to you. There's a dip in his posture as he looks to you as he says, Helm is dying. Yes. You fucker. There is a poison riddling through him, and one we cannot restore. He looks back in the direction he was facing, and your eyes blink awake. The next morning. John. Before that happens, I'm going to assume Akamaro didn't choose Lokir to sit next to. But Lokir, you also seem to awake in the middle of the night. Not so much from sleep, because you don't need it, but your trance, in the midst of the 4 hours of trance, you feel interrupted. And you blink awake, and I imagine as your trance happens on top of the bed that you find in your room, standing at the foot of the bed, at the very end of the room, standing, is Thanatos. 8 feet tall with curved elk-like horns on a mask that covers his skull face, large thick hides across his body, no weapon on his person.
Do I see him from the Raven's point of view, or?
You see him from your point of view.
I'll get up. Hello. Did something happen?
There has been a change in the Raven Queen's plans, and she requires the assistance of her heralds.
Mm-hmm. And what kind of assistance?
She requires your assistance in the ritual.
Uh-huh. The same ritual that we need the uh elephant for, or?
Yes.
Okay. I'm interested in this.
She is willing to offer you a boon in trade, a font of knowledge that she feels would prove your usefulness.
That's worrying.
Do you accept the offer of the Raven Queen?
I mean, that depends. What does the ritual entail exactly?
The ritual, its intention is to restore the Raven Queen to the material plane.
No, I got that from last time, but I mean, there's surely other consequences, no?
The details are known to Morai.
And I'm expected to make a decision without knowing if I'm gonna die during the ritual, if everyone is gonna just
You
get
will not be
away.
harmed during the ritual.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't think I have a choice anyway, so I'll accept for now.
One final request. You are to bring Moros with you to Ravenloft.
Um, how am I supposed to do that exactly?
The Raven Queen requires all of her heralds. You are to bring Moros.
Where can I find him?
You recognize the name Moros because that is the name, that is the title that was given to the doom of the Raven Queen.
Fuck, yes. Yeah. But he's like completely retired now. At the moment, like he's just gone.
He is abandoned. He is abandoned. his responsibilities, but that does not make him less a herald of the Raven Queen.
And what? Am I supposed to just kidnap him? Like,
You are to bring him whatever means necessary.
hmm So what? Do I just go up to his house and just say, "Hey, you're pretty cool with your family here, but you're coming with me"? I don't know the guy.
Your
It's not like we
methods
have
are
any
not for
trust.
me to decide.
hmm No, that's great. Uh, I won't commit to that. I'll try. I'm not gonna push it too much. Look, it's not my fault. I cannot take her followers, but
It is not for me to decide who she chooses the heralds of the Raven Queen, nor is it my decision to choose however you intend to bring Moros to Ravenloft. Coercion by force. Your choice. But you are to bring him to the ritual.
hmm I mean, as I said, well, I'll try, but I'll make no promises.
Two heralds, two boons. And he extends a hand.
I feel like that's binding.
He's silently holding out his hand.
I mean, I'm already pretty bound. I guess I'll extend mine. Suppose.
Okay. He uh you take offer up your own hand, and he twists your arm. Not to an uncomfortable degree, but he twists it, and you feel a cold, like dry ice around one of your fingers, your middle finger, and you feel it course through your, and you feel the cold course through your body until the cold warms and warms and warms until it is an inferno, and a ring of fire forms around your finger. And when it dissipates, black metal forms a ring with a skull emblem on the end of it. A ring of revenants. And I will give you the description of this item, which I don't think I have finished, but I'm going to give it to you anyway, and I'll let you know when I finish it. But here is that. It'll be in your items list on your in your journal, and I'll give it to everyone. Just for the hell of it, why not?
Wow,
Go.
it gives him plus 30 AC.
Wow.
Whoa.
There's gonna be more stuff that it's going to do because it's not because I'm not finished with it. But that's what it. But for the moment, that is what it is. And secondly, he lets go of your hand as you take in the sight of this ring on your finger. His hand then moves to his face, clasping at his skull. And with a forceful movement of his hand, you see him pass away his skull like a mask. And in place is a pale, featureless mask of the Raven Queen. As he reveals this mask, black smoke billows down his visage and envelops the room around you, and you find yourself in a void black space with the Raven Queen's mask now towering over you like the eye of a giant squid. Her massive cowl and dress falling down for hundreds of feet below you. She looks to you as a metal clawed talon of her hand raises up to you. She says, "My ravens see all, have gifted you the sight that you wield. Let me show you what they have seen just the night prior." And the pointed end of her talon presses into your forehead, and you, with a flash, find yourself looking at a light gray. Just your sight is completely clouded by light gray. But taking a moment to focus in on it, it is not textureless. It is fur. And as your view pulls away, you realize that you are looking at a monochromatic visage of Boreas. His body and head, his body standing tall, his face staring facing a single direction, his eyes closed. But you see, as your vision continues to pull away, the sides of his head are dimly illuminated by something else. As you see them, you see they are illuminated by glowing threads. 5 of them on either side of his body, on either side of his head, attached to 2 different sides just above his ears. Threads of arcane. And as you continue to pull away, you see the other ends of the threads are connected to gnarled, undead hands of a figure that towers over top of Boreas. Now that the game is played, we no longer have to hide, do we? The magic ends, and Boreas kind of shakes off the magic His eyes open, staring forward, with a smile as he says, "No, Mother. No, we do not." And your vision pulls away as he stares, passing through the glass pane of the harbor office that he is in, pulling farther and farther away as he looks upon the city of Salos. And then your eyes click and open from your trance on your bed.
I go and find the rest of the people. First thing I do.
I should clarify, depending on when you have your trance, some people are still sleeping.
I do not care. They've been walking out.
So halfway through your conversation with Kellenborn, no,
With the ring, I can have like 4 ravens, right? I think I'm just gonna send 1 raven to each person.
I believe so. Yeah.
Proficiency bonus, yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Proficiency bonus, yeah. That's
That's
that's you. Your proficiency bonus is 5, so it's you and 4 other. Or no, your proficiency bonus is still 4, so it's still 4 people.
Yeah, but I have my default raven as well, right? Or is that counted?
Yeah, no. So your sentinel raven counts as as one of these familiars, and then you have 3 others,
Okay.
which can all act as your sentinel raven, but nevertheless, they are all sent to different parts of the room. So Erud, you are awoken when you hear Helm is dying. A poison rocks his body that cannot be amended. As he turns back, you hear, "Ah!" as Raven is now just looking like his head is pressed up against yours.
I don't think I've had a good night's sleep once in this establishment.
And he flies away. And he flies out the door that he opened.
Yeah, it would just groggily shamble towards it.
All right. Where do you lead everyone, Lokir?
Probably my room, I think, instead of like the downstairs area. That sounds like a bad idea, so.
All right.
So I guess I've been defaulted to Rory's room, so I just Rory wake up.
You could be in Uranus's room.
I could, but that feels weird.
We met yesterday.
Yeah, it's. You've been muted for minutes now.
Me?
Dimitri.
Oh, okay.
You've been muted. Yeah, we can't hear what you're saying right now.
We have not heard anything. You said.
I see.
You've been talking.
Most of it was to myself, but the past couple minutes haven't been.
I see. I saw you talking.
Yeah,
I
it
just
just
didn't know
seems
if
to
it
be
was because your
ignored.
microphone wasn't picking you up because you were intentionally mouthing, but.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, Rory, wake up. Lokir's got something to say.
Okay. What time is it? Is it like 2 in the morning?
It's
No,
like
it's very much like 2 in the morning.
Cool.
Those those that still need it do not have their full 8 hours of sleep.
Heck, I love that.
Big fan of that.
Hey, the long rest has not been interrupted yet.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Get.
Alright. What's up, Lokir?
So I have interesting news. One, the ritual is going to happen with the like heralds of the Raven Queen, and is gonna be resurrected like when we get to Ravenloft. And I need some of your help to get Doom with, because he also needs to be there, but he has like neglected his duties, so you know.
Hold on. The Herald's portal. You are now involved in this, and before it was said that Erevan would die, could potentially die from this.
So, I mean, the Raven Queen said that he'll be dealt with or something to that effect. I don't know what the fuck that means. I know I'm safe. Personally, I don't know how it works. Information is very scarce. I think we're fine.
If it's
And
good enough for you.
yeah. And
Talk to
then
Stone.
I got shown something that's very concerning. So I saw Boreas having a conversation with someone, or being manipulated in some way. There was like arcane threads coming out of his head, or into his head. And then he said something akin to, "No, there's no mother." So you know, I think you might like to hear that. I think might concern you a bit.
Mom's involved with Boreas?
Yes, I think.
He was speaking the truth.
It could be like a case of like being manipulated. So yes, but
Look here,
his
go ahead and roll an
conscience is the
Arcana
truth,
check.
Okay.
So the truth only requires you to believe you're telling the truth.
I mean, yeah.
If it's memory's been modified.
Would you describe the arcane that you watched?
Can I don't know. I have proficiency. Can I give him the help action?
Sure.
Okay.
So that's advantage, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Much better.
14.
Is that an...
Above board, Alex and Dimitri, if you recall my visual for this spell the last time that I described it, but John, with Lokir describing the spell that he had witnessed being inflicted on Boreas, I'll say all of the casters immediately recognize a modify memory spell.
Mm-hmm.
And they're coining the phrase, now that the game is played, we don't have to hide anymore, implies that this modified memory was perhaps blanking his mind of all of the shenaniganery that would be unveiled by a zone of truth. He believed he was telling the truth for that time.
Yeah.
So it's not even he's being manipulated, it's that he helped manipulate us.
There was a point where, yeah, he's always been on the bad side. Wait, Eurus, did your mind change on something?
Yes.
Your mind change on anything, buddy?
No. I mean, I don't. I find this hard to believe. To be frank, I mean, we don't. A vision in a dream. I don't.
I'm going to cast a spell magic on Eurus.
That would not fix modify memory. We need remove curse or greater restoration.
Oh shit!
Wait, I think I have remove curse. I did use. Oh, I didn't prepare it.
Do I have?
You technically haven't finished your long rest.
Technically,
Yeah, so I can prepare it in the morning.
Yeah, I don't have the components for great restoration.
I guess just an attack magic for now.
Okay. You cast Detect Magic onto Yoris.
Yes.
And there is nothing.
On myself, but yeah.
On yourself. And looking around, Yoris doesn't seem to have any sort of magical anything off of him.
There are spells that can get around Detect Magic, though. Nishal's Magic Aura, I think, can, and other random spells.
There were a lot of secrets that she'd be holding. I don't know what she could cast. Eurus, at least for now, we're cool. Let us know if you turn evil, okay?
Well, just kind of distraught, confused, unbelieving. Doesn't really believe.
I've been there.
Look, I'm gonna leave one of those with you, and I'm just gonna take one of the ravens and kinda like make it go to his shoulder. So like, you know, nothing personal.
It plops
It's
onto
just like
his
you
head.
might be a spy that wants to kill us. So
And you want to know it right now, so we don't blame you right now.
I don't.
I'm really sorry. I feel like we've known each other for like 2 days, really, or at least like I've known you, and we've just kept on berating you with bullshit.
Well, I don't. It's. I suppose it would make sense to constantly surveil me. Are we sure that that's that what you saw, look here, is like it's actually what happened? I mean, I can't imagine like no, I've known my brother. He's a good person.
look, the Raven Queen is known to hide information, not so much lie about information. So
it means there's something, right? There's like I mean, yeah, there can be something, right? Like something that it did show you that would mean that like he's okay, right?
I mean, maybe the modified memory was instead of to hide the truth, maybe it happened after, and now the memories have been modified to think that he is with her. So that could be the case, but
I think in this moment it is cruel to give Eurus false hope.
I mean, the only way we can know for sure is if we go and remove Karis, the brothers, right?
We won't jump to any conclusions, but
I
it is safe to assume at the moment he is against us.
The speech was also very suspect.
Yeah.
hey,
Did they give a time, and when it happened, was it before or after the speech? I'm guessing before. Oh, I guess if he described everything, it was on his way to or from Salos. He's on.
Look here, you were told that this happened just the night prior.
hey.
The night prior to this night.
Boreas is intending to begin rebuilding large swaths of infrastructure in which he could hide any manner of spellcraft. We know for a fact that a more potent demon, which I do believe your mother qualifies as, could access the rituals to create a hecatonchery.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's have another one of those. Okay. Fuck.
I mean, it's very easy to deal with this whole situation, no? We just sleep for a couple of more hours. We go up to the dragons, we're like, hey, this happened. And then they get arrested again.
They're not going to believe us after they weren't a fan of my outburst.
And even if the council does, I doubt public sentiment would be greatly helped by the council imprisoning someone who just gave that type of speech.
Okay, then we do it ourselves. I mean, that's easy for me to say because I don't care about what the public thinks of me or what the council thinks of me, but you know.
I think regardless what we do, it would reflect poorly on the council if he were to go missing. Unless we can pose as a faction opposed to the council.
I can take back the mine.
Do we know what Notice is up to? Did you see Notice at all? Look here.
Naughtiest?
Nope. Just Boris.
I mean, Boreas was very clearly the leader of you guys, right?
Look, if Rory doesn't care about his reputation, we can always frame it as personal revenge. Like, oh, he feels slighted that they got the company, not him, and then, you know.
If we need to spin it, we can.
There's an additional issue here, in that you saw them together yesterday. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
So your mother's been here.
Or controlling. Is that spell a touch spell?
Modify memory?
Modify memory?
30 feet, but
30 feet.
which means it could not be done from a familiar normally.
Unless she's a warlock. Or what's the thing that you can cast from 30 feet? What is that?
That's distance spell.
No, I mean, I thought there was something that you could take in order to be able to cast at range with a familiar.
Oh,
I have,
yeah,
I have fucking something similar to that, but it's distinctly not a familiar.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And it has a much shorter range than a familiar would.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always assume that spell rules get bent to just make the range infinite or whatever, but was the vision them in the same room or connected magically and like switching BOVs?
It was hands around his head. So.
Okay, so at the very least, it's it's certainly a possibility that she is physically here, which means there's the likelihood that she could manipulate Nautice in the same way.
One more time, John, where did you lead everyone to sit at?
I think it was his room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
2 a.m.?
Hey, John, would you have taken any precautions before this conversation?
I mean, I'll have like a raven fucking patrol there, you know. I'll open the door. I don't care.
You open the door to a shorter female tabaxi that Rory recognizes as Bibliacor. As she just looks up to John and is just like, hello. Hi, I was told Mr. Borealis was here.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, do you want to take this to another room?
Okay, sorry. No, I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out how to like properly I was trying to think about whether or not to tell you this or anything like this. I'm so confused about this whole plan that he has. And she just sets a whole tome. down on like a nearby table.
Amazing.
It's just like this plan, like for all the whole profits and stuff. I'm so confused by it because it's like it's gonna burn the whole. It's gonna financially plummet the whole company. I'm so confused by this like whole thing that he has. Like he wants to send these profits over to Salos and then over to Uruk and then like to Havakahiri. He wants to do all of this random stuff with the fucking profits of the company. I'm so confused. It's just like why we even do this right now? I mean, I know we can help with like Salos and stuff. Or, like I understand we can help with those things, but like we also gotta worry about like whether or not the actual company can survive this whole thing. And I'm so yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm willing to take over the mines.
What was your mother's name again, Rory?
Aurora.
Aurora. Do we know her like demon name?
You do.
I know meta-wise, but I don't know if I know it.
I think we just learned.
I
it.
said it.
Yeah.
I have said
Aeos?
Yeah, Aeos.
Oh yeah, you guys know her as Aeos.
Yep.
Erud's gonna cast real quickly because I, Brenham, have a theory. Fucking, I'm gonna cast Psychic Lance, saying Aeos. So
I swear.
if anyone by that name is
That'd be so funny.
within the range of Psychic Lance.
Flip out.
What's the range?
Hold on. Fucking, let me find the spell.
City limits.
Yeah, Biblicord dies. No.
120 feet.
Okay.
120 feet. Okay. Nothing happens.
How paranoid do you want to be about this? I'm gonna look at Erud. Do we want to be a bit more paranoid about that?
What? What are we talking about?
Guys, what's going on?
Erud's doing a sweep. Do you want me to do a larger sweep?
It might be wise.
Creature soon, and then I can run around.
I'm also going to cast Psychic Lance, but I'm going to burn a second level spell slot in addition to make the range a mile.
Mile. Oh, now I gotta figure out how.
Sorry, not. Yeah. Second level spell slot.
They think.
How does that work?
They think she might.
Alchemical casting class feature.
My mother might be in the city.
To be entirely honest, I had a theory that she might be you. Just pointing at Bibliocor.
She's deceptive. That's fair.
But on the bright side, I now trust that it is not you.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Jesus.
We're safe for a mile.
Well, I think my old manor is over here, so we didn't quite get over there.
I'm so confused. Okay, first of all, you really
Jesus.
can't anymore. I mean, like it was your father's. Yeah, I understand, and I'm really appreciate. But he already gave you. Who's already given him the rights?
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, it was a letter,
Look,
and also like it was in the courts. Like it was written up in the city's like filing cabinet, basically. But like it's kind of set in stone at this point. And also he kind of gave this whole speech, so like
I don't know if I don't know whether this was to change his memory back or to change his memory to now, but at some point after our discussion, he has started working with my mother.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. That's weird. I could have sworn I was with him all night, and I was like, we were just working on the speech and the plans, and
Did he get weird at any moment? I think it was on. If it was correct, it was on his way over here from Salos.
Is my detect hold on, my detect magic would probably still be up at this point.
it is okay.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
tucked away in her fur is a glowing rune that only you seem to be able to see.
Your memory's been tampered with, Bibliocor.
What?
That
What?
might just be the.
What are we
That
talking
might just be
about?
the sending stone.
And we can see what type of magic it is. Like, what school?
You keep your sending stone behind your head?
That
Pocket.
would be
Pulls out of the pocket.
Pocket.
No. I would recognize a fucking sending stone. Rory, would you be willing to? Would you be able to alleviate that? Or no, you said you can't until a rest.
No, I still have spell slots. I can
You still
burn
have it
them
prepared.
I have Dispel Magic. I don't have Remove Curse.
Spell magic
yeah.
doesn't work. Yeah.
It doesn't work.
I don't.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think the exact nature of the memory is that important. We know what was there.
I mean, still would be good. I say we go to sleep for a couple of hours. I'll send my ravens all over the city because now I have 4 of them.
Sweet.
And
Beat those bugs.
yeah,
Before we break,
reconvene in a couple of hours.
before we break, I'd like to discuss something.
I
Now that
also
we
have
know,
something to discuss, although less prying is. Erud is going to look to Eurus and Leocor.
Bibliocor, I'm about to discuss something quite illegal. If you would like to not be part of the discussion, I more than understand.
Okay. And she
My room-
walks down the.
My room's 2 doors down. I can meet you in there and you just... Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And she makes her way over.
Given that we know Boreas's actions, given that we now know that Boreas's speech was not only meant to consolidate his power, but to actively disenfranchise the Acadians with malicious intent, do we believe it is wise to attempt to bolster the Acadia? If we were to stage an attack on Boreas from under a false flag, perhaps a herald of the Tiamat.
I call some more get Yankee friends. Hey, come down and attack this motherfucker.
I think they're all dead, but...
I'm sure I can find some more.
I mean, we can disguise ourselves. We have the ability.
I don't believe that. This plan of whatever it is, I don't think it's going to happen quickly. Yes, I mean, what would be the point of giving this speech and everything? It's meant to happen over a long time. Yes, and there has to be a chance. We have to be able to find out more. We can't just go in without. And we have the other thing to do. We have to go save your sister. We have the time.
I agree with yours that I don't think we can jump to conclusions. I'd like to at least have the opportunity to remove the curse, if it is a curse.
Yes, I will say. Everyone here has seen the results of what the demons can do when they're given time to concoct their schemes. There's a reason there's tons of flesh flowing down the river of Ithaca. That can be everyone here, same as it was there. All we have to do is let them. We'll take the time to figure out what's going on. But yours understand, if it is as we believe it is, Boreas is knowingly contributing to a genocide.
His memory could have been modified. Let's keep that in mind.
Memory modification isn't a domination, even if his memory was modified to include that the Chained Oblivion is actually a perfect being. It wouldn't necessarily make him able to justify genocide of an entire people.
I mean, not to be rash, but Akamaro did fight for them for a while, as did Lokir.
I was without knowledge of what they were. Well, in Loki's example, I was biding my time.
I can't assume that he would just do this willingly. I have to assume the best.
That speech he gave did not sound like good intentions.
And that's... I'll be trying to remove the curse. If there is no curse, then we can be dealt with, however.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can always attack and then remove the curse, and if nothing happens, continue with the attack.
I still don't know if attacking within city limits right after that, we can go under a false flag, sure, but it's not. It doesn't feel right. I'm gonna be honest.
Demons rarely let things feel right. It's called comfort, but we can take the time to figure out what's going on here, but we cannot leave here without solving this problem. And I'm not going to stay here for a week while we brainstorm the absolute best solution. We have places to be.
Look,
I agree. I think
we
we need to
already
find them tomorrow, at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
we already took with us the entirety of the response, or the majority of them anyway. Sacrifices have to be made, unfortunately.
What are you saying, look here?
I'm saying that, sure, it doesn't feel right, but...
Okay, sorry. I mistook your message.
He's family. And until he has proven that that doesn't mean anything to him, I'm still giving him a chance.
No matter what, I will not let you kill him. Know this now.
Eurus, that's...
He's my brother.
It's understandable. We'll do our best.
How about, I'm going to float a possibility to you now. We've informed you how the vestiges work, how they can hold a soul and then bring it back freely.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, it is essentially a prison we can carry with us. If the outcome is that he needs to be handled, is that an acceptable way to do so?
If that is what needs to be done, yes.
Very well.
I mean, you do come back. I show the scar of my decapitation.
Cold comfort, but it's the best we can offer. All right, everyone needs sleep.
I think there's one more conversation.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. If it wasn't clear by my earlier exclamation, I believe it would be best, Eurus, if you sat out of this one, and please, for your safety, do not eavesdrop on this.
Oh.
I understand what you're saying. I will get some rest. I need to think. And I'll leave and head to my room.
Okay.
Thank you.
What is there to speak of, Aaron?
One final layer of protection, and Aaron's going to fucking use my quick ritual cast ability to cast Tiny Hut around us. I'm going to speak of this only in writing, so no outside eyes can see nor ears can hear. And then he's just going to write down for, like, the people inside the tiny hut to read. I was contacted by one of those we should not talk about.
Was that, by the way, was that Kellenborg or someone else?
It was Kellenborg.
Okay, so I thought.
Eurus did hear too much. His life is tethered to us.
I should reiterate that Kellenborg gave you permission to let Eurus in on the things. It's up. Well,
Erud is not going to right now.
He gave you permission to decide whether or not Eurus learns more about it or not.
At the moment, his brain could be different.
Erud isn't even going to mention that part to the rest of these people. There is no chance in hell Erud is trusting Eurus at this point.
I feel it is appropriate to ask for an insight check here.
I mean,
on Eurus?
Yeah, on Erud. If
on
he is
Erud?
withholding information, I don't know if this is entirely. Yeah.
Feel free. I can roll deception.
Lovely.
It wouldn't be an advantage, so 16.
Okay, that's achievable for me. Never mind.
You get a bad insight.
Oh my god.
All right, yeah. Well, if Eurus's fate is tied to us, then he needs to be made aware of this.
I agree. There is more, though. Erud is just going to continue. Everything I am saying in Erud's voice, Erud is writing.
What language?
Probably just fucking whatever language we all speak. Fucking.
I think we all learned Celestial.
Except for
here.
I mean,
Celestial.
Did Lokir learn Celestial?
Hey, you know Celestial, right? I gave you that.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
What? I thought you knew. Wait, hold on.
Nope.
I thought that was like session 3 or some shit. Like you read Celestial.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Now, why would he learn it so early? That's like right around the time we would have learned it.
Because he's been the champion of the Raven Queen, who is an Arvandorian.
Okay.
No, that's fair. That's fair. It would make sense, I guess.
But,
I don't remember it though. But
it's like happens like the Percy Jackson kind of like.
I'll take the word for it.
Wait a second.
If Erud needs to, he'll write everything twice. He is not a that.
We can just write in common.
No. I'll take the word for it. I have Celestial now.
Common's not a thing.
Not whatever. Draconic is, I think, one we all know now.
Yeah.
We all know Draconic?
Or Marquesian, I think. I don't know.
I don't. I know Giant.
Well,
I got it wrong.
Iliad no Giants, Aeneid no Marquesian, Mizoian Empire knows Draconic, so you are kind of just speaking the common, you are just kind of writing in the common tongue of the entire city.
I think we decided Celestial.
The way I see it, the person I'm most hesitant, like worried about listening into this conversation, Eos, probably already knows Celestial anyway, so...
Wouldn't she know that gods exist?
Oh.
Yeah, but the Helm dying part is probably news.
Yeah. Yeah, which I was about to get to specifically. He's going to write, the Slayer of the False Hydra is dying.
Do you care to elaborate? I think when I read that, I immediately look to Rory.
There's a little fist bump.
Emotionally, not physically, but emotionally.
God.
Subtle self fist bump.
No verbal and somatic components. It's a fist bump though.
I think that's bullying. That's...
Oh my god.
Arrowed would then write, like, when you ask for more, Arrowed would write some kind of poison, unknown cause. All the information I was given.
I'll put in, if we knew more, it could be used against the Oblivion.
I mean, maybe, but they're such different beings.
Are they?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
a little bit.
I'll begin writing to keep in turn with this.
Just we all three have pens in there.
Dimitri.
Are they?
You. Rory takes a second to read through it. Is dying. Some sort of poison. Some sort of poison. And your mind involuntarily recollects a specific moment. The final conflict with Zeus. The final blow. You hear, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry." From something that isn't Zeus. Before he unleashes a torrent of something, some sort of ooze, some sort of gas that what looks to have been for you before it was blocked by a silhouette of Helm taking it like a shield in front of you.
Okay, if I scratch out what I said, I think the poison is the Oblivion.
I mean, it stands to reason, given that we know the gods cannot beat the Oblivion.
It came from Zeus.
Well, I'm not happy that we've already avenged his death. I mean, we always knew this was a possibility, I suppose. Or whether or not we entertained it.
Or...
The demons killing them, specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know what further implications this has for us.
What further than... What does that mean for them?
Quite frankly, I hope it puts an incredible fear in all of their hearts.
Sorry, I'm using them to not say who it is. I'm writing this in the book.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a vacuum.
I assume Aaron's also passing around his fucking magic quill.
Oh, do we all have our own sheet and it just gets copied onto your page? Onto your... It's like a group chat?
Well, I'm just passing around the quill and have, like, a few I have the book open to, like, empty pages.
Gotcha.
I am going to be erasing these words magically with my quill because that's a thing it can do.
Oh, I was gonna be swallowing the pages.
They can reformat.
You don't know my stomach. I eat rocks, bro.
Any vacuum we have to assume would be filled at some point. I mean, we know a person can step up and fill the vacuum as opposed as they are to it.
I assume it'd be one of his thralls.
I don't think that would even be possible. Because I don't imagine a thrall could like perform the ritual to become one, or even some variant of it.
I don't know if the ritual is
honestly,
necessary if there's a vacuum.
Certainly, it's not the case that someone can just step up and claim it with no
Well, I think
process.
the point of the ritual is to create a vacuum.
This is a lot of speculation, but we'll have to agree to disagree on the specifics there. Regardless, I think it more likely for his thralls that they dissipate into nothing upon his death than ascend. Which makes it all the more important that we fucking annihilate Zababa.
Zababa.
Alright.
Well, that's information.
Aaron's gonna erase everything off the pages with his quill.
Okay. Well, you all need sleep.
Yes. And I think I need to talk to the before then. Bless you.
Do you want me to stay out of the room for a minute?
Well, I don't think she cares. Did I get the vibe that she cares?
Biblicor? About...
Yeah. Like the rest of the party being present. Specifically, Akmara.
She seemed like she was vomiting up all she had to say to you with everyone present in the room.
Okay. Yeah, you can join in. It's fine.
I'll return to my studies.
Okay.
All right, so
Great stuff. Great stuff.
Rory, you're going to talk to Bibliacor. No one else is going with him?
I'll be in the room, not participating in the conversation. Unless I just have
Joris, you're going straight to bed?
How long does Tiny Hut last?
Does what?
Tiny Hut.
It's like an hour?
Fucking 8 hours.
Oh shit.
8 hours. Look here. How comfortable would you be switching rooms? Biblicor might need extra protecting. And you got a magic dome here.
You're also done sleeping.
I don't care. I was just gonna have my ravens go do things. I don't need to sleep. I was gonna
Okay. Yeah. If you want to stay in here, you can. I just was gonna bring Biblicor in here for the dome.
Yeah. You do that.
Or there's a spare room if you want it.
If you have no reason for me to leave, then I would leave. If you need to talk about private stuff, then I will.
It's not that private business.
Yeah, I'll chill in the corner then.
I shudder at the fucking word.
Alright,
Alright,
so
I
eventually...
bring Biblicor in.
Okay, am I going in the hut? The thing?
Yeah, it's magic protection.
Okay.
It seems like you're coming to me with some pretty private or like stuff.
It's not really like. I mean, you wanted me to talk about what was. I mean, you asked me to like tell you what was talked about, and it was kind of just this. It was like I was trying to like throw up to him what I just threw up to you, which is just kind of like this whole plan he's got. It's like. It really just it's gonna lead to a dead end. I mean, he's putting so much of the profits into these donations and into these projects that have nothing to do with the actual company, and that it's not going to get. I mean, I care about Salos and I care about Havakiri and Uruk, but none of this is going to get us any. But we're not going to have any sort of money to fund our current operations, and I feel like this whole thing is just going to like tear down the whole company.
I think that's what he's planning to do.
I mean, but why? I mean, is he just trying to get rid of it so he doesn't have to worry about it anymore?
Does his reconstruction of these places involve any items being given to all of the citizens?
No, it's just a bunch of household reconstruction, mostly like he's exporting a bunch of golems from a bunch of constructs from the Merchants Guild to Salos to act as the manual labor, which I suggested that he like extend the job openings to the people, but he doesn't want to. He wants to put it strictly on the construct so that they can have 24-hour service.
Do we know much about the Merchants Guild? They seem like good guys, right?
You have seen the Merchants Guild from time to time. Frankly, one time when they joined in on the Siege of Salos. This was Joaquin, the Gold Dragon, and she was accompanied by her Kenku apprentice Koslova, who you remember, if you recall from the article that you had read, is now dead. She was also manning she also manned a ship full of the glass golems that you had seen Yoris and Boreas and Nodus commanding.
It's all connected.
I forgot their glass. It's fucking Kijna.
Kijna's more shattered glass.
Yeah, how do you think glass?
I don't know if you remember, but our introduction to Kishna was a bunch of unshattered windows shattering by themselves.
He is the breaker of windows.
Yeah, but glass golems aren't windows.
They are very much more like colorful, like glass mural looking constructs. They don't seem to be like the same sort of vibe and shattered make that Kijna is.
Wow.
Yeah, if she throws these guys at Kijna, it's gonna be really shit for them. But like,
even if it's not, I don't think I'm part of the conversation, but I will float the concept.
You can be.
Even if they're
in the room.
Yeah, but I think this information you can decide if this information you reasonably have, but even if it's not Kijna. These aren't Amphoranian golems. There's every possibility that they're susceptible to demons.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did he ever say where he got all those glass golems?
He said he purchased them from the merchant from Milaverta when he passed them by.
Gotcha. Okay. And you just okay. It's possible. We don't need to go over that now. Look, I need your help. You seem to know a lot about legal stuff in the kingdom. He's up to some bad stuff. I think he's bringing this to the ground, and I think his rebuilding is for a different purpose.
Okay.
What can we do?
can try to convict him. Like, you can try to, like, accuse him of these other crimes, but I don't know how well that's gonna go, not only because of his public image, but also because you have tried in the presence of the Acadia to magically get him to tell the truth, and it has not worked. I mean, I don't know. Like, do you think it'll work again?
I think if I cast it again, he would have to tell the truth, and the truth would be different this time because of memories.
Okay, if you were able to do that if you were able to do that in the presence of the Acadia, then that might sway things.
I don't think they're gonna trust me again. If the Acadia are around and I just do it,
we don't have to do it in front of the whole Acadia. Nurgle is always with them. If he witnesses you do it, then if he witnesses you do it, then it's cool.
Is the one that I think Nurgle is the one that's the most disappointed with me, but an Acadian is with him. Perfect.
Then it just falls down to public opinion. Because you can get him to tell the truth in the presence of the whole Acadian court, but right now he's kind of twisted that public image so that everyone's kind of hating on the council at this point. And it really doesn't look good that the day after his speech about doing better for the city, he dies.
Yeah.
And the company is given to you, and then you decide to leave. If you decide to leave, I figured that's what you wanted to do, because that's what you've been doing, but, like, I didn't think you wanted to stay. Sounds like you had some pretty more important stuff to do.
Yeah, I don't really think I can stay. Fuck. We're in contact.
Yeah?
A little gesture.
What?
If we get him out of the way,
theoretically, if he has no success, if he has not declared any successor, then the company would go to one of the shareholders, the one with the most shareholders, and I can figure that out maybe. Like, I haven't, like, I don't know.
Be helpful. It seems like every time someone is willing to take care of this, they are doing it for the wrong reasons. I get him to tell the truth in front of Nurgle.
Mm.
I don't think that solves anything.
I mean, you get the Acadia to trust you, maybe.
Maybe.
But then the city is
the
city's gonna have to decide for themselves if they trust you or they trust Boreas. And also, for the people that haven't seen the Demon Cicada thing, seeing you talk about the Demon Cicada thing, and so far there's been no other issues with Demon Cicada things, I mean, then that other situation might be a little bit of a...
May I interject?
Yeah.
What do the citizens know of Salos, of the siege?
Of the siege? they understand that that the faction of Ilios had declared war on the Mizonian Empire and had attacked the harbor, and in response the Mizonian Empire initiated the Gilgamesh Assembly ahead of schedule and threw the Gilgamesh Assembly at them, evacuating the harbor city of Salos and defeating Zeus and his army. They don't really have an understanding of like that the demon influence.
There's a few remaining Olympians with very distinct identities, and Boreas has a relation to them.
Okay.
If we are willing to put up a little bit of trickery to get the right message across, rather than trying to connect him to demons, we can connect him to one of the Olympians.
I mean, if you connect them to the demons, that's not an issue, because the demons are an issue. People understand that the demons are an issue. The Forbidden Niece is renowned as the Forbidden Niece for a reason, but they don't understand that they don't know if Boreas or Nodus have a connection to the demons. They understand that they've had previous history with, like, Boreas' speech talk. He even like said that like he had connections to Ilios, but he throws it up as that he was one of the people fooled.
I think even with that speech, it may be easier to convince them that he was not as fooled as he led the populace to believe.
You could certainly spin that, yeah.
Regardless, whichever story is easier to sell, I do believe that would be the most convenient way to remove him without damaging reputations.
Is it public knowledge that he is my brother?
No.
No.
They know him as he mentioned in his speech that he's the Prince of that he is the former Prince of Phrygian. But that's it.
Yeah.
Prince of Phrygian, captain of the Iliad Navy.
They don't need to know your specific relation. They know that you're both related to that he was in your father's will, and therefore has the same degree of connection to.
That's
another thing. He called out the Borealises for helping the demons.
It isn't public knowledge at the moment that my mother is a demon.
It is. He said it in his speech.
Oh, was that in his speech? I didn't hear that.
He mentioned that Aurora was a demon of the abyss, and that House Borealis had been aiding the endeavors of the demons throughout their entire time of running the Borealis Industrial.
What are the slander laws here?
Slander laws?
Okay.
On.
Iris, I'm gonna be so real with you.
Hold on.
I asked you a couple weeks ago what my options were. Not you said there were some.
There was a way.
You said there is if he wants to.
There is a way. I'm not saying it's an easy way.
Hey, we can prove this guy don't fuck with demons.
You could certainly take back Borealis Industrial, but whether or not people are gonna like about it,
he's a lawmaster.
Whether or not people are gonna like that is up to you. Is entirely on how you go about taking back Borealis Industrial. That's you could take it back. There's a like you could literally just kill Boreas.
I
Don't even
that
have
would
to
just make me an outlaw.
All it takes is a bit of domestic terrorism under a false flag.
See,
Not fucking
you
simple.
can in fact take back Boreas Industrial. It's gonna be
I'm
difficult.
hoping for a right
we
way
had
to do this.
We
I don't care
discussed
too much
killing the
about my
three
public
wins.
image, but
We
I
discussed
do
killing
care
the three
about
wins
this
a
city.
long time ago, and it was the conclusion that would not allow you to legally inherit.
Maple Court
No, you
looks as
kill everyone else as well.
I mean, there's not.
Yeah. Just do the demon's job for him.
Look,
There's like
I don't care.
you can hold them contempt of like I literally just had the word and it's gone.
Give us an adjective.
Slander.
Libel?
Defamation. You can hold him contempt of defamation. I mean, you can hold him contempt of defamation, but that's as far as it goes. I mean, that would be a reasonable thing to do. That would be a reasonable thing to do in the eyes of the people. In the eyes of the people, it would be the last member of House Borealis standing up for his family name and saying, no, you're not, but like, are you sure? I don't want to say you specifically were responsible for helping Aurora, but you gotta understand that like Aurora was a demon. Tithonus married her, had her children. She had his children. She worked with him as like a co-founder of Borealis Industrial your entire life.
I think there is a key element here. We have ways to discredit Boreas. If our goal is to have Rory inherit or succeed, we need to increase his credit.
What you need to do is get that. If you have stuff against Boreas, it needs to go to the people first. Because you can give it to the Acadia finds him guilty, and you can kill Boreas. You can do that. That's how you. But that's when you lose the people. If you have dirt on Boreas, give it to the people. And then give it to the Acadia, and then kill Boreas. Or don't kill Boreas. In fact, it would look better if you didn't kill Boreas. If you just handed him over to the Red Order.
I'm very much hoping that this is just a curse inflicted on him, and we can get sorted out tomorrow where I just dispel the curse and we're all good. Gotta prepare for the worst though.
In the meantime, you are handling the execution of these plans?
Me? Oh no. I mean, I'm helping him be his bookkeeper and his numbers, but he and Nadas have been the ones taking full charge of the whole operations.
So you do not have any manipulation of the golems?
No.
Unfortunate. I was hoping I could get them all in a very tight area.
He might assign me to a project and I can eventually get control. He might assign me to a project eventually, but for the moment, no, I don't have any control. I've already been my authority over the golems for the speech. they've already been taken away.
So, game plan at the moment, something public tomorrow for Boreas to show up to in front of the people. That's where I use Zone of Truth. I make it known from his words that he is my brother and therefore also demon-born.
But he's not demon-born. He's your brother
raised by my
adoption.
mother, yes. Adopted. I make it known that he was raised by this demon as well. I forgot I'm not part horse.
It is pretty easy.
Now I need fucking Rory Horsey Alice.
Fucking Rory Boreal horse.
No.
I make it known he was raised by the same person he's discrediting.
Equestrialis. Rory Horsey Alice was supposed to be a winner.
Like
you got it right the first time.
Equestrialis is really fun. I'm a big fan of that. I'm trying to think of what things to ask that will put him in the light as working for them.
Just ask him the same questions you asked him the first time.
Yeah, if we verify that his memories are now their intact whole self, and we ask him the questions again, well, should read correctly.
Or you could dispel the modify memory before the Zone of Truth.
Well, the modified memory, I think that was her dispelling it.
Yeah. Unmodifying the original modified memory.
I'm hoping that's not the case, and it's just a simple get rid of it and we're good, but I can't be sure of that.
It still might be safe just to dispel the curse anyway.
Yeah, I'm going to start by dispelling the curse.
If it's what I believe has occurred here and it's the reversal of unmodified memory, I think that itself is the dispelling, and that there is nothing now to dispel.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping that there is something to dispel, and then it could just be taken care of, easy peasy.
Yes, but what if they have some way to prevent the Zone of Truth that we can't see, and then it fails, and then everyone just thinks that you're just making shit up?
I think I would know.
Yeah,
like
we'll know if the
an
spell
magic
fails.
field. We'd know if that was there.
I think his point is
You would know if the spell would fail, yes.
I think his point is you would know, but you'd also have to convince the crowd that he did that and you weren't just lying that he tried to fail it.
Well, that's if we try to cast the Zone of Truth and then it fails, we don't have to go forward with the initial plan of trying to out him. That would certainly
We'll be in public though.
Well,
you have subtle spell.
Are we in public? Are we in public, or are we organizing the public and to speak to?
I was thinking of organizing. Maybe I can just do it and then shout out and gain everyone's attention there.
Mm-hmm. Just step into
if it works.
Cast a Zone of Truth in a public place and then ask him very loudly.
I don't understand why we're overcomplicating this. I mean, morals, I guess, but we've done wars for less.
Maybe you have.
Sure.
I'm discussing options we can achieve in the next 24 hours, and I think that's a fair amount of time to devote to this.
It's something we can do tomorrow, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Fucking error POV. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
We'll have as much spell power as we have on standby to make sure that he does in fact succumb to the Zone of Truth and that the Zone of Truth is successfully established.
I can give him disadvantage on the save. I can. Let's see what else.
I mean, we can all cast Silver Barbs.
My save also isn't super high because it is a It's a paladin spell.
Yeah.
It's using intelligence, so it's still decently high. Was it 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence?
I don't have Zone Truth, do I? That would be really
12, 13, 14.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
if it's a
it's a
wizard.
DC
I don't think it
15.
is. Okay, but what? How many of us have silvery barbs? Like 3 of us? That's we're good.
DC 15, I can give him disadvantage, and you guys can silvery barbs him.
Yep.
Fucking whoa! 40 silvery barbs be upon ye.
Oh God.
That was with remarkable speed.
Now that,
I hate
that's
the
how
man.
you.
I hate the man.
He's
That's
so.
how you.
Imagine how much faster you would be.
That's how you break
So
your speed barrier.
aerodynamic.
That's how you break your speed barrier. This is how you ascend.
Horse. My next
Double
phase
the
is
speed
horse. I didn't want
If we
to
kill you-
evolve, but
If we
If
kill
you go
you
fast
now
enough,
and
you
you
just
cast a
automatically
reincarnate,
transform.
I don't think I've ever actually ran my top speeds. It could still happen. I could turn into a horse.
the final phase.
You just break the sound barrier, your skin peels away, and there's just a giant bovine face in you.
Yeah.
Is Boba? Is Bo? This.
Yeah.
Come on, yeah.
Yes, it is. Anyways.
They are not. They are equine. Get fucked.
I thought what's bovine?
Bovine's
Bovine is
cows.
cows.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bibliacor, do you have any thoughts on it?
Not really, no. With respect, I'm not going to be there for that.
No, that's fine.
I mean, that's quite frankly, he is a combatant. If this goes wrong, he could get violent. I don't imagine it would come to that given the circumstances, but something we should at least be aware of.
I should know.
Goes according to our plan. I feel like it will.
If we are if you are getting into a combat, you should know. I don't know how helpful this is going to be in combat, but his armor seems magical, and I don't mean like normal magical. It seems like it's an animated armor of its own. And
we could just spell that. No?
Nodus has a lot of wind magic with he has 2 swords that seem to have a lot of wind magic in them. He's very much a rogue, and Boreas seems to be more like a fighter or like a paladin of some kind.
A paladin of some kind, you say?
He's got magic. I just don't know how much of that is the armor.
Okay.
All right, so we didn't.
I'm realizing now that the 3 of them were sent as their own head of an operation under Hydrastorm. They are notable combatants, and I was not clocking that before.
Oh, you weren't thinking that this whole time?
I was aware that they were able to fight, but in my mind, I was placing them as a step above a regular foot soldier and not a.
I was expecting them to be as strong.
Well,
as
they were sent with an army.
Stronger.
But yeah, they were the captains of that army.
They were,
Same with Lokir, right? Or was that
no? Lokir was not in that
was
tier.
No.
It was a series.
Sorry.
That was just a guy.
Viserys was just the captain. Was just a captain of normal people.
Mhm.
He would not have been present for the meeting of Hydrastorm were he not in the party that had discovered the Trojan.
Wait, you guys did that?
No.
We were sent
3
there.
years.
3 years in the making. No,
That's not related to the map.
No,
That's not
the reason that Lokir was able to see in on the meeting was because he put his raven onto Alephis, who was invited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot we were. Yeah, I forgot we weren't actually there. Or I forgot we weren't there.
So technically, this is the second time you've seen the 3 wins. Just from Aleph's, just from the first time was Lokir's perspective, who theoretically would have seen them multiple times. But anyways, all right. So, anything else to add to the conversation, or?
It still feels like we're missing a key to make this go how we want it to.
I think the way that we're going, it wouldn't go to me. It would go to the next shareholder.
I mean, we can't be certain that it's not somebody we want that we're comfortable with.
I mean, if it goes to, I mean, I don't want to be that person, but they are. Yes, Boreas is definitely evil, but at what point does it get to the point where you are just killing the people you don't like in your seat of power, and you have the authority to do that? Yes, obviously we need to kill Boreas. Yes, obviously Boreas might be a terrible person, but
yes, of course.
Again,
if the next person is not the person you like, and that's not because they're like an awful, terrible person, just be like.
We're not killing non-demons, or like we're not killing like non-demon affiliated people.
Okay.
Rory, how much money do you have left?
9,000.
Would that be enough to buy a sizable number of shares?
I would have to check, but maybe. I think that would be the company
like
has
insider trading.
I don't think that's our largest concern right now.
How are the insider trading?
Maybe. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's insider trading.
I'll run the numbers.
I think strictly speaking, it's a hostile takeover, which is a different thing.
I know.
I'm not listening to that. I'm not listening to that. No. I'm gonna go to bed.
Becomes insider trading.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night.
Guy in the head.
Okay.
We'll
figure the rest out tomorrow.
If that is a plan, if it's worth considering buying shares, you need to set out and start that immediately. As soon as we wake.
If it helps, I have 80,000 on Domus.
What the fuck?
That would probably help a lot.
Shit.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
I guess
I haven't
just handed to you, wasn't it? Fucking.
Yes. The only thing on both is the Domus fucking thing, and then I just gave it out to the
market.
market.
Now how much Borealis Industrial is worth, and also you got to figure out who you're buying it from. Is the question, because now I got to figure out all the fucking. I got to name the shareholders of Borealis Industrial now. I gotta give these people personalities.
I mean, if they're decent enough people, it's fine. I just.
You also don't have to buy it all from one person. You can piecemeal it.
Yeah, I know.
You don't even need like a whole 51%. You just need to be the largest shareholder.
Yeah.
Which, depending on how.
You can also just kill them and find the documents.
I'm not going to kill people. Guys,
I'm just saying.
Biblicor is standing right here. And she already said, like, hey, I'm worried about how the killing is going.
Look here, I will
say... We're
say...
not killing anyone not affiliated with demons.
Okay, I will say, we've talked on numerous occasions about how the factions of people trying to do good quite often are end up doing incredibly cruel things without a second thought. And I do think we want to be at least aware that that is something that we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I hear you.
All right.
I'm not even here to I'm not even gonna be here to take care of the place.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you are the one that's gonna take it over, you gotta stay. That's the problem.
Well, as the
because if you leave, then if you leave, then not only is the company back up in the air, I mean, you'll own it, but are you going to be able to do anything as the owner?
Exactly. I think it just needs to go either to
And
the
again,
city
public
or
appearance.
to the next shareholder.
Yeah.
I mean, if you own
probably.
it, you can give it to whoever you want.
That's a lot of. Look, I can think of one person to give it to, and I don't know if she's really into it.
I mean, giving it to the city or specifically owned by the Acadia to be operated as it has been is a feasible plan.
It would work. Not great for the public image, and we're trying not to stir an uprising.
I think a lot of the damage will be undone by exposing Boreas.
I mean,
But you're right, it is still a concern.
yeah. Someone else can swoop in. Again, vacuum.
I do think ultimately, unless we can vet the next successor as someone who is worthwhile, it is very much worth taking the steps to ensure that we control the next successor.
Biblicor? You're really good at running businesses.
I mean, I can maybe.
Would you like 80,000 gold?
In my short time knowing you, I have not heard a bad decision come from you.
How would you like 80,000 gold pieces?
I feel like as an initial offering, that might be a little high.
Also, not your money.
I thought it was offered.
How would you like all of Lokir's money?
Yeah.
Specifically, not your money. You could have totaled the money. You didn't. You
It's
I'm a book smart person. I'm not a leader.
I mean, neither am I. I'm gonna be honest. The more I hear about leaders and shit, I don't think anyone that is a leader deserves to be one.
Who's been operating the company in the time between Roy's father leaving and the Three Winds coming?
I don't know what you're.
Well, technically, all operations have been on pause since the death of Tithonus, but if we're going for who has been in charge of everything in that pause, yeah, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
So I could think of no one more qualified for the job.
I am in charge of running a dormant tree and keeping it alive. A dormant tree in winter, but I don't know, like, I can maybe, I'll keep you, like, I can try.
This is a big undertaking. Lots of responsibility. You don't have much time to decide, but it's okay if you say no.
If you can find literally no other person, then yes. Talk to your fucking shareholders, and then we'll talk.
They're not my shareholders. They're practically your shareholders.
Well, they're gonna be your shareholders if you buy shit from that. I don't know. Just talk to the shareholders of the company, and if any of them are better off for it, then yeah, go for that. But if not, then
Do I remember any of the shareholders? My dad.
I don't know any of the shareholders.
I remember my dad.
I'll let you know about those.
I remember him specifically saying that they are all sharks.
Go ahead and roll a history check, and I will tell you after I've concocted that knowledge whether or not you would know any of that. Which will absolutely...
Damn.
Okay, on a 21, you would know broad knowledge of all the shareholders, which I do not have at the moment. So you will learn that later.
We have like 3 follow-ups to the session that we have to do.
There's a lot we gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of information has been dropped on us, I think.
That's like every session.
I think more so much information
You
has been asked
wanted no
for from
combat.
Iris.
Here's no combat and all lore.
This is ideal for me. I am not complaining.
No, this is great.
I can't wait for a nice healthy mix where we get some. We're gonna have some combat next session.
Oh yeah.
I think it's been pretty clearly outlined that Boreas
small scale combat.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the city, in the
Small
scale.
scale.
Possible.
6v2. Certainly the glass
should
buildings will mind their
I
own business.
not include Boreas's floating island? Anyways,
Boreas is
It's 2 times.
he's gonna. No.
Wakamero's gonna be so jealous.
He's like,
Wait, what?
I should make a spell about that. All right.
I will say, also of note, whatever actions we take against Boreas, we must also take against Notice. In the event that he would be the one to inherit shares, as opposed to them going to Eurus.
Oh my god, that's the thing. That's it. It wasn't given to Boreas, it was given to the Anemoi. Eurus is an equal owner of the company.
Fuck our entire plan, yours. It's all on
Boreas
you now.
and Notice.
I'm sleeping, bitch.
Why
Nice try. You told me to leave because there were secrets about things that would explode my brain.
It was given to the Anemoi, so they all equally own the they all are a part of the Anemoi, so they all are equally owners of the company. So Eurus owns the company.
That both is amazing news and also very troubling news, because if my mother has somehow controlled Boreas's mind, but has given it to all 3 of the Anemoi, that means yours can be just as manipulated.
That does also mean that while we have Eurus,
but if we kill Boreas Boreas and Notice confess their crimes, die, then Eurus can give the company to whoever he wants.
People think Igor wants to kill people.
And I'm here for it.
You guys keep talking about death and killing these fuckers all the time.
Kill and murder.
Hey, I get it.
I'm going to.
Whether we like it or not, we're soldiers and we're killing demons, and that's our whole job.
Like, you keep going like, no, we're not gonna kill them, and she's like, they get killed when they die, no matter what.
No, she's right. She is right.
Hey, hopefully it's just a simple the curse break. Also, what level is what's it called?
Yours?
I think remove curse depends on the level.
Oh.
Right? No.
It's like second or third level.
Yeah.
Modify memory. I think it's 3rd. Yeah.
Modify
remove?
is 5th.
Oh shit.
Modify is up there.
Wait, does it say that it could just be removed by remove curse spell?
Yeah.
Because remove curse can't be upcast.
Be right back.
A remove curse or greater restoration spell cast on the target restores the creature's true memory.
Oh.
Okay, so it just works.
Yeah, no roll
Hell
required.
yeah.
Bibliocor, I will point out that no one else had processed the information and understood it in the way you had and reached that conclusion. Just to speak to your qualifications.
I think she's gone for a minute.
Wasn't the modify memory spell cast before we interrogated him?
That is our assumption.
Well, okay, yeah.
It was the night before we interrogated him the day yesterday, no?
No, it's been a whole night.
your vision was specifically after we interrogated them. We don't
Was
know
it?
if his
Yeah.
mind has been modified or if it has been dispelled.
Oh, you guys sure? Because like we've only spent 1 day here. No, am I mistaken?
No, we spent the
We've
whole night.
stayed the night, yeah.
Oh,
This is
Okay.
day 2.
fair enough.
Might be something good to clarify with Iris when she gets back, though, just to make sure.
We
Yeah.
also specified with her. I remember
Yeah.
talking about it, yeah.
Yeah. I was just
So
confused for
it
when.
definitely was after. Even if
It
the
was.
timeline doesn't make sense, DM says so.
Yeah, no, it was the night before. I thought that we interrogated him today, but it was yesterday morning, I think. Right? Yeah.
We got right back. I think it was the night before, honestly. It
Maybe.
was that night, wasn't it? I don't remember. It was. We know the timeline. We just don't know the time.
We know the order of events, just not the specific
Yes.
hmm
Yes, the chronological events, according to the Raven Queen, are: you interrogated him that night. The night after you interrogated him, the modified memory was either cast or broken, and then this is the night of the next day. So at this point, like a whole 24 hours has passed, at least.
Okay. Now I am going to be 2 third-level spells short by the time by the time we get to them. Because I will be casting Remove Curse first on Bibliacor. Sorry, Bibliacor, your memory has been modified. I think we told you that, but it all got jumbled up. And then a second time on Boreas.
Yeah, you said that. I'm trying to remember exactly when I got. It was.
See, the thing about memory.
No, I remember it.
The thing about
I'm
this
remembering
spell-
specifically where I don't remember. So I'm remembering exactly
sweet.
where. I forget what I lost, but I remember where I lost it, and it was that night.
Damn. You think
Last
they would
night.
have covered that? She's getting a little sloppy.
I think they modified my memory to try to pretend like I was bored. Throughout talking about documents, like that isn't my whole life.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
For what?
Well, that's invasive on its own.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think we got a plan.
Okay.
We will bring you up with Eurus.
Yeah, my sending stone, just in case.
Yes,
Like to
of
let me
course.
know, because I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be there.
I completely understand. I would, if it's possible, stay as far away from them as possible. I'm pretty sure you were not supposed to give me any of this information.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Call in sick. Stay in the tiny hut. It's got 8 hours on it.
Maybe, I don't know. Alright. Okay. In that case, I am going to be off. Because I'm also incredibly tired. You start to notice,
Not in the
the red veins around her eyes.
You don't want to sleep here in the tiny hut? In the hut?
I'm okay.
Okay.
She makes
You
her
said-
leave. I will.
Guys, she's gonna die. She's gonna be so
No!
She's
No!
gonna
The
be so
future
dead.
CEO of the company.
This is my
He's the
this is my
future
motherfucking dad
CEO of the
all
company.
over
Why would
again.
I kill her?
She is now one of your elite employees.
I can have her book, her name in my book, so that she
Oh, okay.
doesn't. Right. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna have her with
Ward.
her name in the book.
That's homie shit
Hell
right there.
yeah.
It's
That's
a
good shit.
gift of I'm gonna remove Morgan, since you know.
Yeah.
I feel like that should have gone off anyways.
What?
I can't remember.
826. But what? So no. I have Cersei, Sevilla, Morgan, and Erid.
Uh huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
What do
looking
you
at
mean that shouldn't
chronological
go?
events, whether or not that Morgan name should no longer exist or not.
So what happens? How does that work?
I think you just have to make her an NPC in the same way as all the others.
No, I mean.
Oh, the word.
Yeah, the writing in the book.
Yeah.
Creature magically drops to 1. Oh, so they're still there. They're just 1 HP. For some reason, I thought it teleported them to the book. I was like, oh, so they're out of danger and they're at 1 HP.
Fucking, you're just chilling in Domus and fucking Morgan appears bloody on the ground.
You know, I think I have Death Ward. I should just also cast that.
Twice? Does it stack?
It's not the Gift of the Protectors is not Death Ward.
Wow. So it does.
I may not have it. You might have it. Well, you
Technically,
definitely
Death Ward stacks. I do. I don't think I have it prepared though.
Yeah.
Alright. She leaves writing her name in the book.
I do.
Oh no, because it's the first time they would drop to 0.
I'm gonna.
So you can put on multiple, but they'd all proc at once.
Okay. Well, she writes herself.
Protectors does work with Death Ward. Very niche.
Okay. She leaves.
She leaves.
I'm giving her
Alright.
a raven. She has a raven now.
She
Okay.
has a raven. Hell yeah. I forgot
Alright,
I
so
also have a
you-
familiar.
Do you?
Yeah.
I
got
think
Yormi
every
Monitor.
single person in this
Oh,
party.
I
has a
forgot about
familiar.
yours.
Remember? You gave me a
I was
familiar,
like, how long have you
and I
been
was like,
holding
you're
off
telling
on
me
a
this-
little cutesy guy?
you're telling me I have to use one of my attunement slots for this?
Were you Snaky Alice?
Remember when I said that?
I thought you just didn't use your attunement slot.
No, I used it. If I get a vestige though, I'm switching out.
Are you gonna collide for Vestige? Do we have to discuss?
I would love a vestige.
Everyone would love a Vestige.
I would love a vestige. Guys,
Rock, paper, scissors.
I do. I
Anyways.
think maybe it's not true, but I think I can do the most damage out of the party.
Probably.
Divine Smite
Specifically to
Vestige
demons, Divine Smite.
versus a demon.
You can have mine.
Not including Steel
Maybe-
Wind Strike on one person.
Which is
Well, even then, if it depends how we're counting it. Because if I drop a concentration, if I what's the word I'm looking for? If I immolate and then disintegrate, I think that's doing some shit.
Well, that's 2 spells in a turn, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If like, are we talking in a single round or in 3 rounds? Because, you know.
I mean, I'm talking single round because that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. There's plenty of arguments here. I think I get my dentist. Shit.
Besides the obvious one that has already been said, is there anything else anyone wants to do before you go to
fucking
sleep for a
sleep.
second time?
Yeah, get my long rest in.
Alright. With that said, everybody finds rest for the second time as John, your ravens go flying out. Is it just 2 now? Because you have your raven,
I'm gonna
then there's
have,
Bibliocore,
the
and then
third
there's 2 more?
one. Yeah, I'm gonna have the one on Bibliocore, just not on her, but like kind of scouting
Around
out
her.
the general area, yeah.
And then you have
And then I'm gonna
one
send the
kind
other
of
2 in other
scouting,
directions.
and then you have one going off into the city.
Two into the city. And
Do you
then
still
I
have one
the
on
other
you on Eurus?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
What? What do you mean interesting?
Alex, with the knowledge that you have a raven familiar with you, is this something you still want to do?
Let's think. Is there anything I can do?
I mean, you might be able to beat my perception. You never know.
Try it.
Go ahead, try it.
I mean, I might roll a natural one, right?
Fucking Spider-Man, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I will. How do I want to do this?
Fuck your little movie night. You bring me and I'm fucking killing you.
I'm thinking. Okay. I will first, like I said, I will cast Conjure Fey to summon a Dusk Hag, just from Eberron.
Okay.
And then I think the first thing I'll use it to cast Scrying.
Okay.
Do I do that? No. I think I'll just do it. I'll use it to cast Dream.
Okay. So you
Doesn't go through.
So are you yourself able to cast this? Because it seems like you can't have multiple targets.
So Dream targets a creature, but you can choose who sends the message, basically. So I'm conjuring a Dusk Hag who casts Dream, which I don't have the spell. If someone wants to put it in the chat.
Yeah, I have it on my.
Okay.
I'm not trying.
Yeah, so it would be targeting Boreas. And then again, it says.
Okay. The Dusk Hag. You see the hold on. Let me verify something. So you lie down on your bed. The conjured Dusk Hag standing over top of you. Its gnarled and long arms and fingers place themselves on either side of the on either temple of your head as you drift into this dream spell. You wake up in a bog. Gnarled dead trees and mist billow on the ground with an eerie sunset off in the distance. As you look around at this bog, a bit of mist passes like a wall across a ways, and behind the mist is Boreas, looking around curiously, and looks to you. Eurus.
Boreas.
I see this is your making.
This is not yes. This is a message I've sent through a summon of mine. There's been a development.
A development.
The Birdman, he was sent a vision. They know. They know that your memory was modified, that it was a lie. That they know.
I see. Good. What do you intend to do about it? What have you been doing in response?
I've been trying to run damage control, just to give you as much time as possible without. I mean, what would you have me do? There's nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let it play out. If you've been feigning ignorance, then feign ignorance. I will see to it that they make a mockery of themselves, one way or another.
The goal is not. It's. I know. I every time we talk, I ask this. It's not. We're not here to kill people, right?
Kill them? No. We're not here to kill them. Killing them would make them legends. Would make them heroes. I want them to be a stain. I want to ruin what they've built. The people of this city love them. Do you know of Lord Gilgamesh?
No.
He was the former ruler of this city, Uruk, this empire. He led his people out of the forests of Segurakuta as they rot and died, and built an empire long before the Acadia arrived. But eventually, he bestowed the council his empire, and he gallivanted through Zov, parading through adventure after adventure until he was called forth to Salos for the siege of Salos against Charybdis. And you know what happened against Scylla?
Go on.
He was torn asunder. The first seconds that he was there, he was torn to shreds and cast into the abyssal sea below her feet. And you know how they remember him? Not for the sham that he was. Not for the foolish act of rushing to this massive, colossal hydra, no. They remember him as a king, as a leader, as a legend. If they are to die, I want them to be revered. I want them to understand that the world hates them. And I intend to do exactly that. Because they... Yes.
When they learned of this plot of truth, there was a consideration that the correct answer to this might be to kill you, to slay you, so that your influence on the city might be released. But I told them that I would not let you. And I know that that you do not truly care. You know I know that. But Rory, you will not harm family. That is why. You think I care about the... I'm here for family. That's why I'm here. That's why I work with you. That's why Rory lives.
Rory is not family.
He is. He's been gone for a while, but he was raised by mother. Do you not feel it in your blood? It's...
Whatever blood ties he had died when he burned himself away to be this Arvandorian angel that he is now. Everything he was is gone.
I don't... The fucking chained oblivion, the whatever, oh god. I don't care. It's nothing. I am here for family. I am here for you and mother and Notice. What you did to Ziphrus, I can't lose anyone else, okay? It's... Even someone I've just met. I can't. Okay?
Like I said, I don't intend to kill Rory. I don't. But he stands in the way, and I intend to move him out of the way.
But he is safe.
If he intends to fight me, then I cannot simply promise no harm to him.
I will not let them harm you, not let them kill you, or mother, or Notice, but not you. You will not do the same to him. I can't. Which I can't hear you.
He's mouthing it.
Guys, he's mouthing it.
I'm straight up mouthing it right now.
I will do my best to ensure that no harm comes to Rory Borealis. But if you cannot uphold your own oath, then no harm will come to me. Then I cannot uphold my own. He will strike the first blow. I will ensure that.
This is war, Boreas. Harm? Death. Death is permanent. It is... If you fight, if you must fight, so be it, but... Spare him, there's a way.
I have had no intent to come here to kill him. If anyone is going to do it, it's going to be himself. And not in the literal sense.
Good. Good.
What I did to Zephyrus, I thought we moved past that. Had we not?
Of course, yes, you would move past.
I had certainly moved past that.
Yeah.
I thought
Goodbye. Goodbye, Boreas. I will follow the plan. and I'll command the dust gag to end the dream.
He just gives a cold, pensive stare as fog consumes his form. And the hag pulls away. And with a small little cackle, fog envelops over the hag and she disappears, ending the summoning spell.
This is so stressful.
Yeah, I bet.
And that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
that was not a double cross. That was a beautiful exploration of conflict of interests.
No, it was very nice. I really enjoyed it.
Yours does not give a fuck. He's not giving a fuck. It's about family, and that's it, bro. End up being eat my shorts.
No, I hope you one day realize that Lokir, Akamaro, and Erud are also family.
I mean, you just go like, hey, if you kill them, I'll kill myself, and I'll have to be like, well, oh no. Doesn't want to kill people.
That's in character for Rory, yeah.
I'll fucking kill my. Do it.
Not entirely. He's more of a willing to let himself die kind of guy.
So not a I will kill myself. It's a you'll have to kill me to get to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Now, just so we're all on the same page,
Cat's out of the
we
bag.
already agreed to bring yours into this plan.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
the first thing that happens next session is me above his bed just waiting for him to wake up.
It was.
Oh shit! I forgot you.
Hey, what's he doing?
I'll wake up, I guess.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I guess it'd be like,
So,
you know.
what was
I'll be
that?
standing in the
Who
corner
was
like
that?
you fucking sleep paralysis demon. We are waiting.
No, the dream ends because Lokir kills the fucking hag.
I gotta say, we have some delicious interparty conflict this session.
That was some fun stuff.
It's great.
Man, keeping that a secret for like 3 sessions was really annoying. Like, I can't believe
you're gonna turn us against each other.
like
Hey,
my ass
that's the
spying
longest-
on you was crazy. You guys were like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. That makes sense. I'd do that.
Vindication.
The secrets lasted. And, yeah,
I have never been more vindicated, I think.
No, I was so sure you guys thought we were all evil from minute 1.
Yeah,
I did.
I was only
Yeah.
like, it's the same thing that happened, I think, in another campaign where it's like, I'm not gonna have him roll deception unless somebody else asks for an insight check. It's like, if you believe him, you believe him.
True to my -1, I trusted him completely.
That's why you were when you were like, I'm gonna roll insight. I was like, on yours? You were like, no, on Erud. I was like, oh, okay.
On Erud.
Oh,
I have a decent deception.
right.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
I might have the highest deception. I don't know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think any of us are charisma based.
Couple
Right?
cats.
I
out of the bag.
have a
Fuck. None of us
I
are
have a
charisma
pretty
based.
good
I
have a
might-
pretty
might
good
have
deception. I have an
Mine's
8
also
deception.
Oh, that's good. I have a 6.
I think I got like a 6.
I've got a +4 to charisma. So
I have,
Right, 'cause
My
you're
deception
like-
is
+4, but I don't have
-1.
proficiency.
I don't have proficiency.
Yeah, I don't have proficiency either, but I do have that +4. I do have 3 +14s though.
I mean, I am a warlock,
Also-
so like, I do have a 10 on deception.
Oh, I thought you were or you used wisdom.
Intelligence.
No,
Or-
No,
I
he's a
have
charisma
charisma
warlock.
and wisdom. I have both.
Oh,
and
you
I have-
add charisma to your yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Okay, that's why I was confused.
Ooh. Well, shit.
Damn.
Oh, there's a ranger subclass that doubles the proficiency bonus and persuasion, but it's not expertise.
It's a
And
Fey
so
Wanderer,
it's
isn't
You
it?
can stack with
Yeah,
expertise.
Fey Wanderer. Yeah.
Fey Wanderer adds their wisdom to their.
Or sorry,
persuasion.
wisdom. Yeah, not no.
And then they can get expertise through like the Tasha's feature or whatever, I guess.
Mhm.
So they can have like a fucking plus 20
You'll be super hype.
It happens. Well, shit.
Good session.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty
Guys,
good.
I'll see you guys in a month.
Guys,
No.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys for movie
night.
night.
Then more D&D.
Movie night in 2 weeks. We'll
2 weeks of movie
play about a
night. Back
month.
to D&D.
I will see I'll see more than half of you in less than
Tomorrow.
16 hours.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Oh
Something
yeah,
like
for
that.
Dora and I Nui.
Oh yeah, I should
Because,
probably
uh,
set an alarm for that.
It's a one shot.
Okay. Because I am too tired and sick, I think, for that. Holy.
You
If
don't
you're
wanna
too sick,
read.
you don't have to come over tomorrow.
No, I'm kind of okay. It only got really like if I take Dayquil, I'm good basically.
He's good enough to go and cough on you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great.
I'm good enough to come and get you sick. It's not COVID though.
Hey, don't worry. I brought a bunch of asbestos into the house.
Did you like
I
have
was
asbestos on
working
you
in
just
it.
for like I'm
I
going
was working
home?
in it, and I decided
Oh,
to shake
God.
off right when I walked in the door.
Dimitri,
You're so smart.
in all
Dude.
seriousness, I don't know what precautions you're taking. Take more.
No, obviously. I like mask up, and then I
Obviously.
changed at the shop.
Okay.
Okay, so you were lying. You just lied to us.
Yeah, I was making a joke.
You fucking
Well,
son of a bitch, dude.
Who
God
the
damn
fuck
it.
would ever lie to us?
Betrayed. It's completely betrayed.
Guys, I'm not comfortable playing with Dimitri anymore.
Yeah, I don't. It's a complete.
Alright.
You would really just make something up?
All the
God.
time. Literally all the time.
I bet you fucking play pretend too. Jesus Christ.
No, it's all real to me.
I'm schizophrenic.
This guy's been smoking too much asbestos.
It went to my head, man. It's supposed to go to your lungs.
Well,
Too special.
yeah, we had a couple cats out of the bag in this one. I don't know if it was properly like read what was implied in that conversation, but I'll leave it. I don't even know if there's a way to further, like with Zephyrus.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I picked it up.
I picked. Yeah.
I think I picked it up.
He was
That
the
sucks, dude.
he was the outlier. He was the one guy that was like, we shouldn't do this when he found out about it.
He's the good guy. He was the good
He
one.
was the good guy.
Yeah.
How's that feel? How's
He
that
was the
feel?
good
Alexander,
guy.
To not be the good guy. How many times? How many
that's
times
the
have
point
you
of-
played this?
There's only one time. This is
2.
what do you mean? What's the other time?
What's his name? The summoner.
What are you
Oh,
talking about?
Same
Epimetheus.
campaign, man. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Prometheus. Yeah. He's okay. He was just evil.
Kind of
Just
unalloyed.
had, my character is just
He's fine,
morally
he's just evil.
neutral. He's morally neutral.
Of course, yeah. This
Yours is-
this is what we consider morally neutral.
No,
You described it as like
has no
you
moral.
described it to me as like he
Zero.
was too
Zero
much
is
of a
neutral.
bitch to do anything about it.
That's kind of it, right? Like that. Like it kind of sucks to kill people, but like family.
It
What's he gonna do? Kill Boreas?
can't wait for next session because I am gonna bring you in on it, but I also like.
You guys
Oh,
have no idea what happened. There
No, I
was
have
a
no
hag.
idea.
Nope.
There was a hag.
Everything.
Suffer.
Oops. There was a hag.
And you know that he's gonna counter, but suffer.
Stop. We're gonna be fine, dude.
It'll be fine.
I want to say I really appreciate our argument.
Also,
It
what
was-
I was mouthing was Boreas can take me on 1v1 right now. I'll beat his fucking ass
It won't be 1v1 because he's got his animated armor.
because of his animated armor. I'll
Mm.
take that on too.
Mhm.
Think I give a shit? I got Dispel Magic.
I'm not metagaming about how busted all of our characters. That's not the point.
That's not the point.
It's not the point. The point is it was shocking and
I
betrayal.
gave you
That was
access
the
to a
point of the
sheet,
camera.
didn't I?
Boris?
Alexander?
I haven't seen it. Let me check.
At least in the journal.
Also, I have to point out that during Alex, when you were like dropping your longest consecutive line about the value of family, I was terrified because on the last two syllables of every sentence you would cut out, and it wasn't enough to harm our understanding. But I was so worried we were gonna lose it and it would really kill your flow.
That would have been tough. I do have his stat block. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I mean, we were probably going to ask you questions, so whatever you're willing to tell us, I guess.
You
Hey,
better have that explanation for that hag ready, because
I know exactly what I'm gonna say.
I'm warning you now, Erud is not going to be happy about it no matter what you say.
No,
I've never heard of
I see what you did. I see what you fucking did.
Oh,
Just
what did
like
you?
hag.
What did I do? What did I do?
No, but I saw you cast the fucking summon for the hug, though.
I did something.
Lokir didn't see it. He couldn't see anything. He's
True, I'm
blind.
blind. My bad. Yeah. Forgot. Sorry.
You're standing over his bed. You're looking at bandages.
I can't remember names.
Hmm.
Who you forgetting?
Oh, he's a mint
Fuck, it's not written down.
Or you see as that feature.
Who you forgetting?
I can't
Describe him.
say. I can't say. I can't
Why?
say it.
Why not?
It will spoil.
What you mean?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Fuck, I deleted.
Okay.
Can you describe him to me? Question mark.
Probably. But I'm just gonna do this instead.
Okay.
This is for Alexander. Because I see what he did, and I wanted to let him know that I saw what he did. Yeah.
Yeah, good catch. Good catch.
Yep.
It was also a legitimate suggestion, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
What?
It was also very legitimate. But
Bastard.
yes, that is what I'm planning on saying for sure.
That was really smart.
Thank you.
Bastard.
I am the spy.
I assume you just said sleep support hag.
Yeah.
I need to
He
get-
helps me.
And I had to remember the name of Hag.
I mean, if I could summon an evil old crone to put sleeping powders on me to help me sleep, I would do it every night.
It's funny because then Lokir can counter with like, hey, that's funny. You could have summoned another hag that had the actual sleep spell, but you didn't.
No, a dust cat
summoned
does
a
have
fucking
sleep,
hag
so-
the guy's dream. I
My
did
hag
actually look up
does
the
have
night.
spell.
I kind of, it may be dumb, but I kind of think sleep as being knocked out. So it's
Yeah.
not like
Not a
like
minute
you're
of-
getting rest.
It's funny because the
Different
night
things.
hag is the one with sleep, but the dusk hag is the one with dream.
Dust cat also have sleep.
I was just looking at the stat block. I don't think they do.
On 5e tools,
It comes free
Yeah.
with your hag.
3 times a day.
It comes free with
Dream
your
hypnotic
partner.
pattern and sleep.
Oh man,
Am I going
That's
crazy?
it.
man.
Look, in
Oh, I
Lokir's
see it. Yeah.
hollow
Yeah.
eyes, you're guilty. The Raven Queen doesn't lie, so
Look, here's paranoid.
yes.
That's what incredibly high insight does to you.
That's what.
That's what being stuck on a giant island full of squid people is like for 5 years.
Look,
For
here
5 years
has
will do to you.
anxiety disorder.
No, I do have it in his laws. I assume the roasting people. He literally is paranoid.
He's
That's the
unmedicated.
character. Actually,
Hey, if you
unmedicated.
suspect everyone of being a spy, you'll be right eventually. Probably.
Broken clocks.
Broken clock is right twice a day, which means there's one other spy. That's what that means.
But I probably still want to get a new clock.
It's been me. It's been me all along.
Actually, hold on.
It's
I
been
will point
me
out
the whole time.
we already found the other spy. Rory, Arya, and I were all spies against our will. It already happened.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I was spying.
Oh, you
No,
were.
because.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
What's the
that feels great.
timeline? What's the
Feels
timeline
great
on that?
having Mom with
Because we know for a fact that the hive mind was a after the fact idea.
No.
That much.
No.
Yes.
We
It was
know
real
that
the
to be
whole
true.
time.
Retcon.
It was real the whole time.
It was
a retcon.
admittedly
real the
a
whole
good. It was a good addition.
Mhm.
It was real the
It
whole
was great.
Fun piece of lore.
Yes.
The question is, when did this come into being, and for how long were you a spy with your knowledge, or with it being a preemptively considered fact?
Like,
I mean,
like the whole character?
It's not a question you can
until-
answer. Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
question you can answer. It's just
I didn't know
a
until
question
I-
for. Yeah.
Yeah, so look, in his point of view, literally everyone in his group was a spy.
Yeah.
Well,
Morgan was a spy for a different organization, then they had like 2 literal spies. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can call her a
I-
Morgan
spy
was a
if she
spy,
makes her
but not even,
allegiance clear.
Morgan was a spy, but she was a spy for the people you were working with. So like she was introduced as being like, this is one of our spies.
Yeah, it wasn't
she
like
was a spy though. So
I am objectively
You're
the
a
least
spy.
spy character possible. I fucking
That's
almost
the
always tell the truth.
Viserys wasn't a spy at
But
all
you
either.
did have a demon book with you though for like a good while.
If it ain't you, it's your book, bro.
Like since Ekni died, there was like a thing looking at you the whole time.
What's up with that?
Up until
Acne
you
died
killed
and then
the
a
thing looking
different
at you.
demon. Acne died and then a different demon, seemingly unrelated.
So
Ekni
what
died,
happened
and the demon
was
that she had
Ekni,
infused. Yeah, I'll let you explain.
In the City of Glass, when she was a counselor, the demon, I think it was like Jublex or something, attacked the city, and she absorbed it.
What?
And she absorbed it, and was able to like fucking use its power for a while for the time she was alive. And then when she died, its power and consciousness was like released, presumably into my book.
Okay. So yeah, she was like Black Spider-Man.
What?
Yeah.
Black
Miles
suit,
Morales?
black
No,
suit,
no,
black
this is
suit,
Black suit
Spider-Man.
You could just say Venom.
It's like a
Venom.
Goku Black
Well,
situation. My
different
God.
Venom and symbiote Spider-Man are two different things.
Symbiote Spider-Man.
Well, yeah, I know it's a different.
I'm sorry,
Whatever.
I'm tired.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, time is zooming by.
I
swear, it's just
didn't miss
4 a.m.
this. All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Glad we're able to have a session.
Yeah, and
It was
then
a
I'll
good
see
one.
you tomorrow for
Good night,
definitely
Mark.
another session.
Concentrate.
Oh, I can't wait.
Concentrate.